as we are once again alive before patch day. Yay! And hello there, Curfirst and Salty, and that's bright and early. Always appreciate it. As I double checked, I set up everything correctly. Even my tablet's running. I am becoming good at these. And what good, I mean like 3% of the way there. Yeah, let's jump in. Actually, as well. So I got to catch a little bit of the stream today. The stream. Are the patch notes anywhere? Actually, I could have maybe looked them up before I actually jumped down here. Although I basically just got home and ate quickly and then jumped down now. So
Safe area entered.
also not like I had the time to go and do that. See if anything is linked anywhere. News. Ah, there we go. That's a Reddit thread. Is this the patch notes? Or is this just the overview? This is like the yeah, this is like the overview, and this is also like the patch notes. No, well, yeah. Kind of and no kind of. Let's have a look through them. I mean, I know the big ones. I kind of like half listened to as I was in Dot's thing live stream, as he live streamed it, of looking at like some of the changes. I heard some of them. I heard the important one, of course, which is Oroborio, the Oreo that is boring, got altered. My guess is not enough. That is my official guess. We'll see. We'll see in the coming weeks, because it'll take a while before it gets settled in. And Incursion, of course, must come in. Yeah, this guy's cool. This guy is actually. So one of the things we missed, actually. So we were running some manhunt things yesterday. Oh yeah, actually, I wanted to check. Does this thing actually give a blue screen? Will it give a blue screen? Because if the other one gives a oh, it does. Oh, it gives blueprint blue screen. Does it also give a blue screen? We'll be going and doing that in a second. As yeah, I was checking there because yeah, we forgot one season. I was like going like, yeah, the last one was season 12, so we had 8 manhunts to do. We did 7. Well, we did 6, and Manning was already done. That left Jefferson Trade Center. And indeed, it does say here blue screen blueprint. So we'll go do that in a little bit and see if we get a blue screen. I'm going to guess we do. We were the first clear on an account, so that would be good to know. But yeah, this guy as well shows up in there. The recruiter, as he's recruiting recruits to wreck roots, to wreck our roots. Let's go with that. Yeah, manhunt. It's gonna be manhunty. Vikram is here. I would love to have gotten a close look at Vikram during our run through, and seen if the face still matches up, because yeah, they sometimes mess around with that. I'm pretty sure like the way the recruiter looks isn't the way that he like looks. Also, this guy unlikely is the guy that gave the comps to Mari. Likely. Or he recruited someone that gave the comms to to Mari. Actually, what does what? Let me put this away. Let's do that and make it a lot more legible. As yeah, this black text on gray, or white text on gray, and that was unreadable. After recovering Mari Singh and the first set of hostages, agents will turn their focus on locating the remaining people missing in order to learn more about Natalia Sokolova's plans against the division. Agents must find the rest of the hostages, among them is Vikram Malik, who was taken by the Black Tusk. Usually they just go with Black Tusk, like thingy by Black Tusk, not the Black Tusk, because they're a faction. But yeah, just tangent. Who once worked with Sokolova, rescue Malik means learning more about what she is scheming. As part of their rescue mission, the division must hunt down and confront the recruiter. The prime recruiter in Season 2. The prime target in Season 2. Taking down the recruiter will help uncover the secrets behind who and why he is recruiting. Why is the recruiter recruiting? I would love at the end of the thing to go that he just takes off the masks and just goes, dude, I'm called a recruiter. What do you expect of me? I go around and recruit people. And then just puts the mask back on. I would love to see that. But we won't, of course. He'll be menacing and recruiting. And his recruits will try to recruit us to being dead. Additionally, as each hostage is rescued, agents will see new upgrades to areas of the castle as part of the settlement's ongoing rebuild. So, let's see. Which one is going to be the firing range? Hopefully the first one. Is this the first one? Maybe. One of this person's... It's not going to be Vikram, likely, right? He's like a tech guy. He's not a gun guy. I just care who... Well, she has MC holster. I'm going to guess maybe she is the... oh, actually, it is in order like that, so... You know what? I'll give it an official... She has a JTF cap. I'm going to guess she is the firing range lady we'll get. So that's my official guess. It's locked in. I'm putting all my internet points on it. Yeah, incursions. I won't read everything, of course. I just want to read the... And yeah, Paradise Lost. That is... I wonder how many other people will have something with... knowing another game with Paradise Lost. I feel most PC players might have ran into it, of course, at some point. And hello there, Scooby, and hello there, Pomic. Well, actually, well, if we just Google search Paradise Lost, we're gonna find we're gonna find that Google has died and nothing is working. There we go. It's also banned. Wait. Game as wait, oh, there was actual game called Paradise Lost. Of course there was. Wait, really? It's not gonna show. Because yeah, for those wondering, Postal. Postal 2 Paradise Lost, the big DLC for Postal. So in my head, I'm just going in as the Postal dude, and we're gonna have fun murdering some people as the Postal dude, as we'll yell and pee in people's faces. Don't ask why. If you've never played Postal, you won't know, and if you do, you'll know to run with scissors. Let me catch up here as well as I see some chats coming in, and hey there, Kiba, and I was just watching the VOD from the Division stream earlier. Yeah, I caught parts of it on Dot's stream, and I was kind of like listening in the background as I was doing some like work, so I caught half of it. But yeah, I did catch the big one, which is the Ouroboros changes, which my guesstimate is that it's still too good at the current time. But not as good as it was, of course. It went from like Heartbreaker OP to Striker OP. Original Heartbreaker OP. I can't get Cabeza from Summit even though I never did Summit on that character. It's not character, it's account-wide. So if you've gotten it once on an account, same likely as well for the Anderson mission and the thingy we got from there, whatever it was called, Dr. Home. Actually, as well, for me on this character, as I was looking at it, yesterday actually we did miss one manhunt mission as we were doing them all. Because in the end I was like, yeah, there were actually 8 distinct seasons, so 8 manhunt missions in the end. I was like, what was the last one? And I went like, oh yeah, there was that one in Jefferson Trade Center. And this one is showing as well too that it's going to give me, well, here it shows blueprint blue screen, but this also, I think what it showed like back then, it showed that you were going to get the blueprint of the blue screen, but you would get just the blue screen. So yeah, we'll go and run that in a little bit and check it out. But all of those I'm going to guess are once per account. So and the same for the capacitors. Capacitor, I definitely know. You get it one on the first character or from the first time you get it. Some of those things are like that. Kind of like the hunters as well. They're just account wide. Let's jump back here. Let me catch up here as well. Since when is Malik an ally? Well, it wasn't. I mean, he tricked us, but like he was just looking out for his own ass. So, but now we need him. So it's a little bit more weird that he is involved with Black Tusk. Like I didn't get that feeling. Why was he then captured by hyenas? Why wasn't he like captured by likely the answer to all this is they went like, we need someone. We have Victor Malik. And then the whole dev team went like, who? That one guy from that one side mission. And then they just went like, oh, okay, he's like this guy that we have planned. That's usually how story making goes. You just go, I need someone who isn't killed by us yet. Who isn't, because what I would have loved as well is that they would have forgotten that we've killed Douglas. So Douglas is of course the guy at the firing range at the White House, that we've killed his daughter because she was part of one of the manhunts. She was a minor manhunt target, and she was, I don't remember if she was agent and gone rogue or if she was like a faction one. But yeah, she was in our way, so we killed her. But I would have loved for them to have forgotten that, or that somehow going like, "Oh no, you just wounded her," like Barton, and then give her to be the firing the firing range leader in Castle. The next thing that said the servers don't like high RPMs possibly explains why Golden Will accepts resistance. I mean, yes, that's kind of the reason. As well. Because yeah, one of the things, like in even like it's gotten better, but in like old Golden Bullet, like in season 1 and stuff, even using, because yeah, Striker didn't have RPM back then, but using Chatterbox at max and then Golden Bulleting, it would basically give you half hit detection. They got better. They got better at it, but it's still not like all the way up. But also, it's still pretty high. And then show up you guys. Oh yeah, actually, I did see you guys as congrats actually, Pomic and Thirsty, both of you. As yeah, I did see the screenshot in the bro Discord of you guys getting loop 40. So, loop 41. So that was. And did you guys actually? Because yeah, I didn't read all of it because there was a bunch of text, of course, around it as well. But did you guys just quit at 41, or did you guys get like? Or did it go wrong at 41? Because I could totally get of like getting to 41 and going like, well, let's go to bed. Okay, I guessed as much because yeah, otherwise usually it's not 41. That's like the. I got the Dr. Room from Anderson yesterday. Yeah, already I got it on my way. Likely it's for the first clear on like, because it depends on if you had it unlocked through other means. Because Dr. Home is currently. It went into the general pool, so you might have gotten it from exotic cache and stuff, and then it would still be available from, because you can also technically, for instance, get capacitor before you do the summit, but then you can still go to the summit and get like a second capacitor from that. It just gives you the reward once. It doesn't check if it's like if you already have it. Nemesis blueprint the more you now crafted it. Can't get any. That would be weird that you do not have the blueprint anymore. How do you lose a blueprint? Would be my question. But yeah, you could check if next time Grand Washington is invaded, if you go and get Adrestia and then maybe one of the parts, if it drops the blueprint for you again. Oh, okay, that is weird. It would be interesting to see if maybe one gets shared to you if you then get the blueprint, because you would normally get the reconfiguration blueprint at that point. If that goes. But what caused, like, I'm curious about losing blueprint because I don't believe I've ever encountered that. Like, even like in like conversation or anything. Okay, that's the Liberty blueprint either, even though I have it and crafted it before, so I don't know as well. Interesting. What's around? Okay, as the atomic. Well, you guys went late then till 4 or 5 a.m. So yeah, yeah, I can totally. I would have done the same. Like at 41, I wouldn't even try to go further. I would just go. Time to drop dead. Yeah, let's catch up here to this because yeah, we'll just go briefly through it because I just want to read up on this as well. So the Paradise Lost, and it's cool that they're putting out the incursion right away as well. It's also kind of weird because it depends. Kind of servers are scheduled to go down for 3 hours. I will hope for 3 hours. I will expect around 5 hours. I will be pleasantly surprised if they do it on time. I will be okay with it if it if it goes decently well and it like only needs 1 hour extension or something. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they've gotten better at it. Although usually they've had issues with more deployments of like seasonal things like the apparel caches. So patches they've been decent with. We've had server issues after some with like the crashes with Anderson mission and stuff, but yeah. And yeah, Ouroboros 10% once a week per character as well. Likely they don't specifically say this, but likely as well. It's going to be a chest, so that's going to likely be per character. They haven't said anything about keys or anything, or if this chest is just a chest at the end. We'll see. And then yeah, 1% chance off of bosses, and this kind of depends on if it's because yeah, here they say with a 1% chance to drop the Ouroboros. There is already a 1% chance also on raid bosses for them to drop raid exotics, but that 1% is 1% for them to drop an exotic, and then it's a random exotic from that list, which contains also the raid exotics. So it depends on if this 1% chance is including a pool, or if it's just 1% for the Ouroboros. We'll likely see once we go in there. If other exotics are dropping off of bosses, then it's a lot less than 1%. Kind of with for the Ravenous, the Eagle Bearer, and Regulus, because all three can drop, but yeah, they're so rare that they actually drop. You'll get an exotic with 1% chance, and then it's like a 1 in how large your pool is for it to be a raid exotic. And it's going to be interesting to see because, multiple bosses, that much is clear. They've introduced 2 of them. It's likely going to be 4 of them, is my guess, because they like 4 bosses. It will be interesting if one of the bosses is kind of like Lieutenant Grey or something that can be like easily killed and is farmable. That would be usable, because then we would like do one boss over and over again, maybe to try to get this within the first week. But yeah, also having 4 characters is a thing here. Although of course you can just watch alts, even just putting this, just moving a striker set over to them and then just trying to get 40% chance, just adding 4 chances together. Iron Lung didn't seem to have any changes to it from although we don't get the stats here and stuff, of course. So they might have done some base thingies to it as well, but not likely, seeing as they singled out the Ouroboros and talked about it. Just stayed the same. All this stuff stayed the same. The gear set, I believe, is exactly the same. I still need to go in and check if what this plus 25 weapon damage is once it releases, as nobody nobody did that test. I was like, I'll leave it to someone else for once. But nobody did that test, so I'll do it when we get the set. Lengmo is still lengthy. Oh yeah, this change. Although I'm hoping this isn't just a typo on their end and that this is actually a change, because they changed it from being 5% with 7 stacks to here being written as 7% and stacking up to 5 times. So the end amount is the same, but it's for 5 stacks. This will make this usable. This will make this usable for solo, especially if you're running something like a Hunter's Fury. Because that extra 10% here will outdo most, especially with SMGs where you were doing Sokolov and Grupo. This will, well, actually you can't with the Ouroboros, for instance, which will be the use case for it. But you can do it alongside the Cheska anyway, so that's, like, this backpack talent is good enough to compete with Vigilance. Even against the brand bonus Vigilance, a Grupo or like Sokolov. Not against Cheska, not really against Cheska. And especially like on a build like Hunter's Fury, because one of the downsides with Hunter's Fury is you do lose Vigilance a little bit. You put yourself in danger. So this, I'm tentatively excited about this thing. Although of course it's just a gameplay difference thing, because it's not really a game changer. And then yeah, you just, as a useless bonus, get plus 20 explosive resistance, which might like help a tiny amount with like whenever you get sideswiped by an explosive. But yeah, also 20% is not a difference maker. Stabilize is still stabilize. I find it funny that so many people still keep calling this discount steady-handed, missing the entire point that steady-handed is super annoying on ARs and stuff, because the second that it leaves, it just, I mean, everybody knows it from like that has ever used steady-handed and unhinged in Descent. The moment that it leaves, that's actually super annoying. And that's one of the reasons I don't personally use steady-handed. This I could see finding use, mostly because it decays and falls away, but as long as you're shooting, it doesn't actually, it becomes more and more accurate and then just stays that way. It doesn't suddenly fall away. Of course, although steady-handed will give you that refill, but especially like on ARs and stuff, that refill isn't that useful. So this talent is worthwhile. This isn't discount steady-handed. This is usable. Although mostly the perfect one, because you need this 6 seconds. This 4 seconds is not great. Also, yeah, 15 more weapon handling, or 15 more accuracy and stability. If there was a weapon handling, it would be too good as well. That's why it isn't. Yeah, tip of the spear changes. I don't care. I'm okay with it. Tip of the spear was already losing, basically. In my eyes, Tip of the spear was already losing against Hotshot. Hotshot, especially with Determined, makes a lot more sense. And Tip of the spear, well, it could do things. It could do things and tricks. We already have 2 sniping. It would have made more sense if they, because yeah, we still kind of need a rifle set, and this could have been reworked into a rifle set. But yeah, they didn't. And yeah, the thing that this will miss, and what they will likely never fix, is swap speed. If we had swap speed as one of the bonuses for this, if this had like literal like pistols times swap speed, going from like our main weapon to our specialization weapon, that would make this set usable. But swap speed doesn't currently work. They likely do not know how to fix it. So, yeah. Sadly, we don't get that. Because if this says that, it could find some use. It would be decent enough to use. The chest and the backpack talent are a little bit bad, but you would just go without it and you just use it for like just alternative playstyles, just another Umbra set you can run. It's effective enough, and you just have a little bit more of a different playstyle with it. There's at the other end, this was basically hotshot at this point. Like it was just a different way of doing hotshot, and you could set up a higher damage shot with it than hotshot could. Like that was the deal with it. Exotic caches at DZ vendors. I'm gonna spend so many DZ credits. Although actually likely not even, because I'll save a bunch for names and stuff. But yeah, this will be maybe some incentive for some people to go and DZ a little bit. I didn't catch on the thing how many credits it was. I saw a number and I've already forgotten what it was. But yeah, as long as it's not like 2K or something, I didn't see anybody complain about the number, so it's likely not too high. Yeah, the rest of this is kind of okay-ish. This legacy thing will help newer players and also players like me that forget that whole manhunt existed. That will be nice. Yeah, the descent thing changes. I'll be living in descent for the foreseeable future anyway, because reconstructed caches. I want to be the very most filled crafting table like no one ever was. Catch them is my real quest. To not craft them after I've gotten them is my cause. Because I just want them. I just want the crafting table full again. So reconstructed caches will provide me with that. And I will feel an adrenaline and endorphin hit each time I will get a new blueprint. Till I get no more new blueprints, and then I shall feel empty and depressed and sad inside. And yeah, getting... So one of the things is as well, they've added a bunch of reconstructed caches going up to 30 as well. It's not going to be worth it. Doing Nemesis over and over again is likely the best way, but... I might do a few more deep runs, go to 30. And yeah, it's still stupid that they didn't add anything to spend credits on. Like, alongside this, exotic caches are now available at DZ vendors. It should say exotic caches are now available at Wally for 3K. Hell, well, nah, not 3K, not exotic caches. Let's say 500 descent credits. Like just a number. They should have added that in. New talents are cool. Exotic pool is gonna suck because it's even more diluted. They should add a fourth slot. They likely won't until a few patches in. Insync is cool. Pummel, Rifleman, Intimidate, Regicide are all super cool. Yeah, we'll see. And yeah, apparel events will be waking up as a samurai and will have a city to burn. Yeah, and will all be breathtaking. This is just copied from Cyberpunk, right? Like this is like 1-to-1 from Cyberpunk. Some of this stuff, I'm guessing. Although, I mean, the capacitor just fits in that hand. Like, the capacitor is here, and it just... Like, it fits that style already, so it's... Yeah, it already existed. And yeah, apparel event Nexus, Season Pass. Same price as always. They added one of the packs. Oh, yeah! Even more Fama skins. I like the Fugu one better than this one, but I don't hate this one. It's okay. Emotes again, as yeah, they found someone who can do character rigging, and we'll get some emotes. That's nice. And yeah, this is the exact same, right? Let me go into apparel. Should I bring up? Let me bring up this. This is the exact same, just recolored, right? Like of the bee stinger, or yeah, the stinger hunter outfit. Yeah, like as the watches are all even in the same place. Let's bring this up big. So yeah, you have those 4 watches, or well, 5 across the chest and stuff, and kind of looks. Oh, even with the like, I have red gear on. It almost looks as if like it's the. But yeah, it's the exact same thing. It's just a different mask, of course, recolored to red. It's fine though. It's fine. But yeah, it is the exact same thing. But it's fine. It's well, we're getting emotes. It's fine. I'll buy the season pass on my first and second account. It's fine. Oh yeah, and this thing, of course. Yeah. On my main account, I'll be buying this pack. On my second account, I'll be buying just 1K premium credits. As yeah, I do want these vanity things as just because I'm vain. No final patch notes though. But yeah, this is like an overview. But I'm gonna. Well, I mean, it contains everything. And yeah, came out today. It's coming out tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll be puppeteering. We'll be recruited by the puppeteers and puppeteering the recruiters. And yeah, it'll be glorious. And yeah, we'll be incursioning. We'll be recruited to incursions. Let me catch up to here as well, as I see a bunch of. Is it possible I won't get the components anymore because I have the weapons on me or in the stash? Should I drop one of the character and try? Yeah, the components, Adressia and Liberty components and all those kind of stuff, they need to, your Nemesises and your Liberties need to be invisible to that character, which means it cannot be on the character, it cannot be in the stash. So you have to move them to an alternate character or delete them. Usually moving them to alternate character is the easier way. Before parts will drop again. And that goes kind of for all of the crafting quests. Even, for instance, even for a Dodge City holster, if you have the parts for it and you have one and you get like 2 parts of it and then you find one, for instance, from somebody else, or you get granted one, then yeah, you basically you stop getting parts. You stop getting progress because you own the item already. That's the check for it. It is like 200. I mean, 200 DZ is fine. I'm okay spending. Like on my main account, I have like thousands of DZ credits, which, I mean, I also don't need many of the DZ names, but like if I can get like 10, and also 200 isn't that much. Like especially for people that PVE DZ a lot, they will have tons. Looks like the gold one. Yeah. Because my nemesis is expecting. Well, yeah. Just put them in the stash. You can pick them up with an alt character. You can just make a character random, either doing a DC start and getting them to the White House. You'll get access to the stash, or doing a Warlord start and running up to Haven, and that's both. Which would be faster, actually? I would think the Haven one would be faster. I feel it's more combat, but it's less cutscenes, so it would be a little bit faster. But yeah, you can just make a second character and just transfer them over to them. Basically, they need to be not visible to your first character at all. So not in the stash, not in the inventory. Also, technically, like not in the mailbox and stuff, but that's like more for stuff like. For other stuffs. You couldn't put the Nemesis in the mailbox anyway. So. Throw out my inventory skills on my other 2 characters. Well, if you were interested in maybe one, well, actually, I won't be going after a skill. But yeah, I'll be going and doing because yeah, my intention, I want to kind of end this character. As yeah, we are. Tomorrow, of course, we're going to go and be on my mains, as yeah, that kind of concludes my journey on this character for a while. Oh yeah, I made a hotshot build as well. I didn't get a chain killer. I just found whatever was best, put headhunter on it. It's fine. It works. I did some CPs with it. I did some CPs with it and got the Dodge City holster because, yeah, I thought I wouldn't have enough time. What I want to do today, and if anybody's interested in joining me, is first of all to go and do this manhunt mission on heroic, even though it contains one hell of a fight at the end with a marauder, that I remember. Although it's a marauder, and we know how to deal with those nowadays. I feel. Then secondly, I want to go get the Liberty. I haven't gotten the Liberty yet. I already have a D50 prepared, as I have even like a second one at the ready. Just because I want to get like as many of the exotics as I kind of can get, and that's why I went for the Dutch City also. As well, yeah, you will use this character for a video upcoming. And then afterwards, I kind of want to go and do a lot of these side missions and clear up the map and kind of also have the footage of like running them. So that's what I'll be doing. If anybody's interested in joining me, feel free to say so. If you have me on the list, as some do, feel free to just hop on me. I'm going to be running Stricker, Eclipse, and stuff like that. I'm going to guess indeed that Salty is once again joining me as he has helped a lot out with all of these runs. Yeah, we'll start with Jefferson Trade Center, as I'm very curious if we do get a blue screen out of it as the for the first clear on an account. I'm gonna change my world directives for now to none, because yeah, we'll be doing a few missions after this one as well for Liberty. And yeah, well, let's have no directives for those. I should have actually changed that and then set it. But yeah, I always forget the order, and somebody. I don't know if somebody out there remembers it by heart. The first mission, well, the first mission for Liberty is of course capital, but the first like part you get, was it American history or was it viewpoint? I feel it was American history, but I'm not 100% certain, and I could go look it up, but I was like, but I forgot. Actually, the answer is that I forgot. But I don't know. Like, I'll just ask and see if somebody has a better memory for that, because I don't do that one often. I know some people farm it. Okay, American history. I can join if you're doing it because I need the person. Oh, yeah, indeed. If you are interested in joining us, I did accept that invite there from. If you want, either send me a friend's request at as I'm on a different character than I usually am, as this is no_Kia_, or give me your name and I'll slash invite you, either or.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, okay. I was confused there if I was like, was I on open and you could slash join me or something? But I noticed the clang like there now. That's it. But yeah, if you guys are okay with it, we'll go to Jefferson Trade Center first because I'll forget otherwise. Also, I'm very curious about this one. And then we'll go do, say, American History Museum, a viewpoint, and then Space Admin, if I have it correct. As for the boss fight of this, I'm going to be swapping to Sticky to EMP, the bastard, as we do get a Marauder at the end of this. Also, we'll get a good look. I kind of want to see if he actually has the same clothes or not in here already, as he does in the pictures there. I should go over here.
Assembling a golden bullet.
So this mission is blue screen. Well, skills, nothing, but yeah, it might give us a blue screen, I'm guessing. As yeah, we did get a good doctor's home from Anderson as well, so that was kind of nice. As I wasn't expecting that, because yeah, I hadn't actually even seen anybody bring that up, so I'm guessing it's not well known. So I'm curious to see indeed as if this gives it. Also, is this invaded? Yeah, or invaded layout, which it is. Meaning there's a chest there.
We Lewis, this is Kelso. Put down your weapons and surrender. The
Because yeah, with these missions, they had given up on alternate layouts. They just reused invaded layouts.
Don't shoot him. I want to know what he's up to.
And there's like no alternate routes we take or anything. As yeah. Oh, don't shoot him! Okay, I won't shoot him! I totally won't shoot him!
Finally.
What's your status?
Armed and ready. But the lone survivor of my team.
As yeah,
If you want us
even
to help you, we need you to secure the Shade Node.
You don't trust me to have your back?
I don't trust you to have my front.
I'm doing emotional damage.
Trust has to be earned. Captain, defend the node. We can take care of Black Tusk.
Watch out for the recruiter.
The what?
Oh, you'll see. Trust has to be earned.
And he runs away and they spawn and like they don't even engage him. As I, that I remembered. As that's a dick move. I don't remember the rest of this mission. I've done this like 4 times. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember that now. I've done these 4 times back when they were fresh. Well, 5 times. Once on each character and then never again.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Because I also feel these don't really show up often. Yeah, I'm gonna alter in a second my choice of skills to
Agent down.
something's behind us. It is. And so we're doing 0 directives here as well. Actually, I intended to grab a few directives, but we're in here already. If everybody's okay, we'll just use this as yeah. Armor breaks and stuff are kind of hurting as well. I'm gonna take big balls, and I'm gonna do big balls in a second.
An agent needs assistance.
No. Yeah, watch out for a heavy with golden bullets. Should have enough time, but yeah, I recommend running. There's one more guy, just in case it doesn't insta revive him. Likely when we open the door, it would reset. So
Bonnie wants to know if you got the turret back
as well
online.
get him
What
up.
do you think?
That you're an incompetent ass?
It's online.
Good. Now get back here. Bonnie's got more work for you.
Invade the layout, of course. Wait. I wish. Is there a quick way of getting into photo mode? I need to figure that out once, or maybe make a macro that like clicks it real quickly. Because yeah, the recruiter is recruiting. No, he just looks like a hunter. He doesn't have that cool thing he has now. They lied to us.
I lost you.
Or maybe he did an apparel event. He recruited an apparel event and did it. That might have also happened.
Received.
He recruited that vest. That's actually what happened in the meantime.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Or he recruited a garb maker and made some garb. Many options, many an option. If you want to story tell, you can tell some stories. There's a chest back here before we all push in too far.
Unknown network detected. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Yeah, so we're pushing in, pushing through. No, it's a gather point. It's interesting that they added in. This normally isn't a gather point. Likely salty a step forward, maybe. No. They didn't show an area on the map either there, but yeah, the furthest back or the closest to the door, one of the two is usually either too close to the door or too far from the door. Because yeah, you can also be too close. Oh yeah, many heavies.
Test, right?
It's his test.
I remember this.
I'm not looking for promotion.
That's why I'm checking up on you.
Yeah, I'll do that to some of them, and that to even more of them. Jammer pulse as well.
No network detected.
He helps in the fight at the end of the lower order. I mean, yeah, and he gives his life later on for our dear friend Manny to get our other dear friend Barden to safety. And also he gets captured and gave us...
Agent Kelso, the True Sons have secured the entrance to the Shade Node. Your comms are secure.
Thank you, Captain.
No problem, Agent. True Sons know how to follow orders.
He's running a custom P416, which, and yeah, just a normal watch. Surprised how, actually, it isn't as detailed. It looked pretty detailed with it before zooming in. But they have secured our comms, meaning Isaac is safe. And we shall go and secure... oh yeah, I remember this being a big dogfight. As yeah, we're gonna run past this chest for now. I will come back for it. I'm gonna put that on that one. That on that one. Oh,
Immediate medical
hey,
assistance.
there's a minigun there, which is a little bit dangerous. Oh,
Vital signs critical.
as I took a drone straight to the face, which
Incapacitated.
was not the greatest success. We've also ran past the chest. We'll go back for that after this fight. Who cares about Captain Lewis when loot is on the line? This is a bunch of drones, and that was a bunch of drones.
Agent down.
That's going to be a lot of hounds getting up in a second. Okay, watch yourself with that. A jam will be back in 4 seconds, so just stay safe. As it's going on now. I'm going to just put the full debuff on everything over there. And that should be enough for my allies to finish it off. There's some shark runs over here, which I will take. I will leave that chest in the back. We would have to run all the way back. So, what is it? So all the way at the start over there-ish. But I actually will. If Pomic's going, I might. Let's stick our. Let's loot what remains. That's the motto I feel of the division. Loot what remains. And hey there, Silo. I'll make sure that everybody's kind of in range before I do. Okay. Well, I took that opportunity to mean that we were gonna go loot anyway. So you know what? It's cleaner if we loot everything. So we have looted everything. Oh, actually, yeah, let's not push in too far because I remember this triggering a little bit earlier. Might be wrong, but what is it? This was also a big fight. Less warhounds though, but No bleed rounds in invaded layout. But yeah, we do have that minigun. Let my allies push up a little bit and just grab something to spread off of.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
We're pushing deep.
Rogue striker.
Get those drones online.
Do that.
Sick of Bonnie underestimating.
Oh, actually, one thing I got as well today, I should equip it because the other thing is, I got a lefty. Oh, that cost me my shock rounds though, but that's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
Bonnie?
How's Connor?
Dead, sir.
Just back here.
Yep, I know.
Don't be a sore loser. You lost the bet. Where's my cookie?
God damn it.
I'm gonna loot all. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this fight. It's a turret fight. It's very annoying if we let the turret stay alive, but we can't push in for some reason. I don't remember what that reason is. Oh, but yeah, let's just go. Oh yeah, oh no, we have to go push in first. That's actually the thing. But was this a gather? I actually don't remember. So we need to go investigate over there, although I don't know if we all need to, so maybe if one person is a little bit more tanky or something, feel free to sacrifice yourself. Because I remember this turret in here spawning.
How predictable, Agent.
And then, yeah, fall back. Because I didn't actually reach anything because I did it a little bit too early. And yeah, this turret is shootable from like where I am if somebody can push up here.
Hostile completed.
Although, yeah, just watch out for it as well. I'll have jam in a second. But yeah, if somebody can push up here and shoot this turret down. Is it shootable like from my position? From up here-ish.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
So I'll crawl up. No need to. Oh, you pushed up there to shoot. Well, I mean, it's like it's just shootable from like here. Like you can shoot this side of it from like where I'm sitting in cover. But we'll see. We got it down.
Received. Golden bullet.
There is a little bit of a cooldown
Striker drone detected.
on my jammer.
Hostile striker drone detected. Unknown network detected.
I don't know. I didn't have a shot to his chest. There we go. Anyway, this chest is still lootable, even though we can't actually physically reach it. It just lets us loot it.
Get ready to be impressed.
Just pops the loot out.
Agent, I've got you covered.
Captain, what are you doing?
The rest of the facility is secure.
No, I would never use that weapon.
We can't let Bonnie get away.
What do you mean, air support?
Hey, Agent, unless you need a powder shower, might want to leave your ass.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Agent, I don't want you breathing that shit. Friendly fire my ass.
Gonna swap this over to an EMP Stick E. And yeah, indeed, watch out for the powder showers. Although actually, I remember them not being that painful. But yeah, let's head on in. Why is there? Oh, okay. It was I missed some loot somewhere.
System disrupted.
It's like, why is it making noises?
You're not the only one with air support.
We got a good old-fashioned marauder.
System reactivated.
Let's first set some fire over there. Oh, why are you pushing me into a cutscene?
Friendly fire. Stay clear of that yellow powder.
If we can, also murder the marauder.
The powder.
it'll be hard. It'll be
Agent down.
not very active for a little while, but it'll eventually get back up. No. I'll jam it in a second again. Okay, watch out on that side.
Critical.
Oh,
Agent out of action.
okay, we need this Marauder handled.
An agent needs assistance.
It's gonna blow up the drones there.
Serious
Run away.
detected.
Bravely though.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Got a heavy on that end.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Gettable. Oh. I'll be back for you in a second. So I'll do that first. Gonna detonate that just to damage it a little bit. So too many enemies as well here. Got to have golden bullet and really hurt us a little bit.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
And yeah, the staggers from the mortars are not helping either.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Let's just do that. I wanted the sniper hounds, but
Immediate
that
medical
one will do.
assistance needed.
Yeah, she
Agent down.
did get me before I got her. And this fight is always super messy.
Agent down.
That's not a good target. That's not a good target either. Oh, we got bombing.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Oh, that's a mini tank, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. So... thing's fast. See if anybody is not... Just didn't get in time. Each doing a revive? We're both doing a
Immediate
revive.
medical assistance needed.
Actually, try to catch a second drone. Where is the second drone? Oh. I got it.
Identification confirmed. Agent Jack Bonney. Status classified.
Oh, that didn't reset you?
Released.
I thought you disappeared, but that was just a heavy body there. Sorry.
Bring me his watch.
I'll get you.
I've never seen that status before. What the fuck is going on here, Captain?
You know nothing, Kelso?
So, not friends.
If you finally figured out what the hell we're really up against, you know where to find me.
Knock it off with the yellow powder, or next time I'll have to kill you myself.
Talk to your boy. You're gonna need our help.
My boy? Who the fuck is my boy? Agent, we'll need to keep an eye on General Anderson and Captain Lewis. We could
See
use
what the
the
mission
two
reward
to help
becomes.
with whatever Sokolova and McManus are planning. But frankly, they're war criminals. Maybe if they stop the DC-62 air raids, we can talk. Holy shit. I I just
there's
finished the
another
decryption.
thing. Let's
Agent,
watch that one.
get back to the White House now.
No. Blue screen. So yeah. Did it give me the blueprint then for blue screen? Let's go find out for a second. And then yeah, we'll go and do American History Museum with a few directives. As I do remember that boss fight being kind of messy, always. There's a ton of waves, as we found that there as well. I do have a crafting thing. I do have this. Okay, so it did give me the actual reconfiguration for blue screen. I wonder if actually blue screen is then maybe incorrectly. No, it is actually correctly in the general loot pool. Because that has... I mean, I can go and look that up. I'll look that up for a second. Because now I'm curious if blue screen is marked as requiring blueprints or not. If character has blue screen, upgrade blueprint targeted loot. Okay. But I'm looking at. I'll show it here as well. There's the Division 2 gear attribute sheet, which we usually call the Reddit sheet, the Reddit spreadsheet. There's also a Discord spreadsheet. In here, it shows what the data mined drop places are, and blue screen is indeed. So it's marked as if you don't have the either of the blueprints. So well, actually, blue screen only doesn't have a crafting blueprint, but has only a reconfiguration one. It's only exotic caches, random NPC, end of mission rewards, first completions, and well, see in season 9 were these two. And this meant that, you couldn't get it from targeted loot. So you need to get this blueprint that I have now for it to be in targeted loot, which is actually interesting because, likely my exotic thing, it says it as well, but there is a way to get the blueprint then. As long as, the account wasn't active likely during that season. Let's go back here and let's go and I'll set up American History with just 3 directives, just lazy mode, and we'll go do that in a second. Before I do that, because I had one attribute to add in, and I might actually accidentally did catch this one being. Most of my library is actually already full, especially the gear stats are mostly full. One thing I'm still missing is AR detox, which
Hostile control point nearby.
I'll have to go and get. And yeah, I did get a lefty at some point as well, which I'm using. I should actually put detox here, although it doesn't really matter for an eclipse. But yeah, I'm losing it for perfect sledgehammer. I'm using it for perfect sledgehammer. Once everybody's ready, jump on over and we'll get on going. I also while we're here, let's do a snitch check. The snitch is here. We can grab some bounties from him. So you guys want to?
Want to know where my buddy has set up shop today?
Everybody should be in range. So.
Here's the location.
Feel free to grab those bounties and then I'll cancel them afterwards. Just to add them to our libraries, then we have them for later. And yeah, this is set. Everybody has grabbed theirs. Just gonna
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
abort it just so it's gone.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
Hi. Took a second, but I got there. Wait, there's no enemy there? That's rare. Although likely because we were faffing about outside way too long.
An agent needs assistance.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
Yeah, they're determined. They're
Somewhere nearby. Look around.
determining. And yeah, that's kind of it's kind of the reason I'm kind of not very much looking forward to next season.
Active terminal
Because yeah, that's going to be most once it starts getting more out. Because now it's not fully out yet.
Okay, I'm in.
This is of course not invaded, so
And the cells are open.
in my mind we were still in invaded mode. As there's a chest up there in invaded, but not here. There's a chest back here. Because that's going to become most of matchmaking. It's going to be Ouroboruses with Hunter's Furies and Strikers, and a lot of determinants on a lot of builds. And I'm not looking forward to that. But for at least a while I have out, which is Descent. So I'll be going and descending into
The main holding area.
towards some reconstructed caches, and we'll see how it goes further. But yeah, I might be giving up on matchmaking for a while, which is sad. I like matchmaking, just random matchmaking, just getting what we get. Grab that chest.
Received. Golden bullet.
This is always the case, kind of with Striker as well, because Striker got buffed a long time ago. It took quite a while for it to like kind of trickle along and everybody to kind of
Now has full
get on the same page of like how powerful it can be. And I feel Determined is kind of heading that way. Yeah. What is it? That's kind of also one thing I was kind of looking for, is if they were going to say anything about Determined, and they didn't. They did not even mention it once. Although actually, well, I'm trusting somebody else's word on that one, because I didn't watch I couldn't watch the entire thing. I was kind of busy, but
The True Sons seem to be.
from my understanding, neither
The hyenas are knocking out
the
security.
changes of Tip of the Spear were actually mentioned, neither or Determined. Gonna leave my hive back here. Some later waves spawn there. I'll let them run into that.
Possible.
Gonna send my chem over there.
You had
God damn it!
Reinforcements incoming.
And this trigger point is always weird. It always never does it well. It's a loading screen is the actual thing of it, but sometimes it needs also someone to like kind of go back there and kind of trigger it. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't think I've ever figured out what the actual reasoning behind it seems to be. There's it there as well. I'm just putting some sledgehammers on those guys. My hive helped on the other end. Do I get flame rounds? I do.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
I'm gonna go pop the chest. So we have the key already. So you know what? I do need an armor kit, but this is actually a grenade. So that wasn't the one I thought it was. I was gonna use a just the. I didn't line that up well, and I took the rope, meaning I didn't get to jump down.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Kill these guys, push through here. Oh, the guy's usually on fire. Through some key chests. I'll grab that. Get 100 steel out of it, which I will not say no to. And I'll help this along as well.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration.
Thanks there, Ronan,
Well, those gates sealed. The north exit should be.
for the little raid there. I always appreciate those. Hope you had a good stream. As I saw you streaming earlier. But yeah, always appreciate it. There you go. It's so low that I could even ACS him to death there. Well, I'm gonna guess. The incursion will be on your mind. As on mine as well. Although likely I'll leave it up to others to go figure that out first away. I'll go grind up the season and get the gear and do
Golden bullet received.
most of the things that I didn't do during PTS, which is get some of the numbers and what stat pools some stuff is, which I was hoping others would do, but nobody did in the end. As for instance, what the Ortiz backpack ends up being and stuff. There, of course, we do get the exotic, but it's the part that the boss drops. I'm gonna leave my hive back here, even though it has very few charges. Will help.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered
I
intel that's gonna
think
give you a
actually
lot of
I
confidence in the short
already
term,
have.
But to all of us in the long
Oh
run.
yeah, I do already have a tardigrade, so feel free to just keep that for the exotic component. Yeah, for me also it would just become an exotic component. As I will not be like optimizing one or something. Let's see if I can get the world's most. I mean, the race is on, I feel. As I know, few people showed their intention to. Some solo as well. I feel some people that they're gonna go try it solo. I don't think I will be one of those for a long time. I'll just go in with a group of 4, and likely actually likely not on Tuesday's stream, as I'll just spend that time. Although so I was considering tomorrow I can actually free up most of the evening, like kind of starting at like 5-ish my evening time, which would be like 4 hours. Wait, let's see. Yeah, 4 hours before normal time of stream. And I might actually jump on because I kind of want to play the season, but I'm not sure yet. I didn't get it. I guess you have to do capital first. Oh yeah, you do need to do capital first. We could try detouring, but I don't know if everybody's okay with that. No, or yeah, otherwise just mission completions as well. Yeah, I mean, I saw a little bit of Yannick, and he was kind of like gesturing as if like mechanically maybe there might be some things in the way. Go don't wait. I mean, I need to. Okay. Yeah, then let's head on in as Yapam's gone and getting some resources, and he'll catch up.
The museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So
I mean, eventually we'll beat it with 0 people. I'm still waiting for because yeah, they've gotten it down from 8 to 7 to 6 to 5 to 4 to 3 to 1 person. Well, actually, has the raids ever been done solo? I feel duo is like the DH has only been. Has it been done solo? No, right? I don't keep up with those kinds of things, but I feel I've seen a duo raid at some point, but don't think I've seen a solo one. But yeah, eventually we'll go to 0 players. It'll just autocomplete. We'll just look at it and it'll just go. Here's your loot. Get out of here. Get out of here.
So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal. Then corner and kill.
Which I feel will be, you know, the speedrun tactic. The looking angrily %. The intimidate %. I did the description, but not possible. Ah, okay. Was it for? It's been so long. I also don't keep a good eye on the speed running scenes. But yeah, I remember you had like not a full groups, speed runs and stuff, or raids. But yeah, of course, legendaries are nowadays quite. I mean, you can consistently do them solo, as it is no longer what it used to be. And I feel Ouroboros will even assist that a little bit.
The golden bullet.
Well, not really, because it'll basically be on par with Focus, FAMAS. Actually, no. Well, it'll still be a little bit ahead, but not enough to displace it. Keep an eye out. But actually, if it's a new character, you can go and pretty easily get Dutch, as I did it in like an hour earlier. Was considering either keeping the Liberty for on stream or the Dutch City Holster. I was also considering keeping the last part, but then I got to the last part and it was like 20 minutes till like high noon. So I was like, you know what, I'll just go do it now. And of course, I also kept up the tradition of going up to the Black Dust guy and yelling, "It's high noon."
Electromagnetic.
Oh, okay, that might. I kind of remember it being DH, but yeah, I don't. I might. Yeah, we know my memory. I remember some things very clearly and some things clearly very not. Yeah, I'm gonna, for no particular reason, toss a flame grenade up there and hold the lefty in my right hand. Oh, they died so fast because of Golden Bullet, yeah. Out of sequence. But it's fine because Golden Bullet as well will end them. Surprising that didn't spread. This mission, I forget, crit night watch. Any dot percent, yeah. also I saw on the Discord spreadsheet that the Iron Lung was now named the Iron Dod.
Assembling a golden bullet.
That bounced off the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. As my hive bounced off the ceiling. So these are very much fixed waves, although I was out of sequence for that one, but the next one is there. Oh, another heavy. Also, I was considering with this character sneaking in just to a random raid because, yeah, most people I feel would not instantly recognize this to be me. Of course, because yeah, I mean it's not like most people wouldn't recognize me at all to begin with, but then yeah, I can just you know, not have the. Because usually when I show up even to random raids, people kind of feel like I should know the way or something, which I don't. Not in IH at least.
Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
But yeah, with this one I could kind of sneak in and not be. Oh, actually, yeah, we did. I mean, we still should. I still will. As we make our little derpy face. That's. They spawned behind us, of course. And also, their 4 characters were, like, overlaid with each other. I'm just gonna wait out the fire. She is a prime target.
Transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Could have gone and moved my hive, but luckily they spawn where they are preferred to spawn. And I'm just checking these 2 doors intermittently. Because those guys are on fire. That's fixed. Yeah. They can spawn out of, well, these doors and also doors behind us. And sometimes they do. And then I can quickly get them.
Site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD.
But they were nice and all spawned in the exact same door.
And the True Sons are in the dark.
And also the most common door they spawn.
Fluctuations in local power.
You're able to roam it multiple times. I got all pieces behind
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof.
you don't, so that part is just one time. But once you have the blueprint, you need the 3 parts that you get from the names, if I'm correct. You might also need the fourth part, which also randomly drops. But you basically don't need like that. You don't need that high noon part of it. You just need the parts that come from
Electromagnetic charge detected.
control point bosses,
Using
control
EMP
point
jammers
names.
to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
I should have timed that better.
Structural
Well,
integrity.
let's still get it.
75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio
Yeah,
mast.
so that did spread downstairs as well, so that's gonna get that last
As long as
one.
that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
In between the jams, I can
Electromagnetic
quickly get a thing out, especially if I keep an eye out on
system.
when the jam ends. So that's what I was doing there.
System back online.
The second the jam ended, my Pericam came out and
Fucking division!
final wave either spawns behind him or there. I usually put my hive over there just as backup. I'll assume my allies are getting the names and I'll deal with the ads. Well, at least I'll keep the ads off
The
them.
facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their shit. Once we get
I'll
the radio
just
mast
take
prepared
these.
and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Yeah, they are pretty common tardigrades from True Sons bosses. And once again, another pistol part. I'll look through all of this later. And as we move on to, and I'm correct, right? Space admin? Yeah, it's space admin. Yeah. Did you have no, so the noon part you only do once for the blueprint. Once you have the blueprint, you can either hide or deconstruct your Dutch city, and then you just need the three names again, or well, the three CP parts again. Which actually, especially if you're doing CPs a lot, might be a decent thing to do. But also, most people are too lazy for that, I feel.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect.
We wouldn't have gotten it. He will not have been responded if you mean
I can
the
walk you through
snitch.
the process from there.
As yeah, we're only like 20 minutes further, so he has a 30-minute timer, so. Some build you never tried. You just made it and then you just existed on it. So they spawned there. I'm just waiting for the door to open. Got most of it. I think I even got all of it.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
And if you can catch waves at doorways, they're pretty easy. It's 4 parts.
The
Then.
control room is at the top of the atrium.
Do you need that initial parts again? Thought you wouldn't, because that one is also like a different project. But it might be indeed. It is indeed just like either 3 or 4
Hostile
parts.
radio intercepted.
Because that initial part would still only then be that like 1 CP then. I can get. But actually thinking about it now, yeah, the blueprint uses 4 parts, right? Yeah, so you would need indeed 4 parts. But I think when you're also, once you go into recrafting, because they've changed it several times, which is annoying, as they've changed it back once again.
Received. Golden bullet.
It used to be that it went to full random at some point. The most Western CP, that the one in West End, yeah, West. I was about to say Southwest, but that's this one. That one was the one you needed, but then they changed it that would drop at full random from any of the factions. And then they changed it back to work like it normally did because it was confusing to many people. I would venture a guess. And yeah, it's. But I'm unsure now. Once you get it once, what the MO of it will become. Because I'm maybe curious to find out. So I could move mine as well to my alt. Because yeah, for a while as well was just whatever faction you were fighting, including the New York ones would drop pieces at random. And that, of course, is not what used to happen. Yeah, they're bounce off the ceiling.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
This as well. Actually, I'm curious then what Pomic's running. Oh, hey, Focus Aces with Dread Edict. It's I feel builds like those are like that moment in like in the Empire. Well, actually no, was it in Empire Strikes Back or was it in six? It's like it's an old code, but it still checks out.
Shouldn't take too long to align them.
Like I feel
You're still gonna
Ace's
have to adjust each dish.
Ace's focus is kind of like that build. Like, it's an old build, but it's still effective. Just power creep has happened. One thing I was pleasantly surprised by was their willingness to kind of talk about, because they usually don't want to ever talk about maybe reworking stuff. Like they usually avoid that because it builds up like anticipation for those kinds of things. But their willingness to as openly talk about maybe, you know,
Hostile has full
rebalancing and stuff, tentatively interesting. As we've done them in a super weird order, which is always annoying here.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Yeah. No, just after it was random CPs, the factions above and the 4 pieces random, probably random. Okay. Yeah, because yeah, if you hadn't redone that one CP once more, then yeah, it would be as random. Which kind of would make sense as well, as that is yeah, how it was for a little while. Making like the first craft different than others. But yeah, I think especially like if I were to like wanted to go for exotics that hard, yeah, there are better ways. I feel, especially just the DC start thing is just, I mean, is like 10 per hour. Well, depending on the resource you have, that's up to 10 per hour. And I missed a few chats there, I feel, in game. Old EB talent. I mean, do we though? Do we really? I think the Ouroboros will beat enough overpoweredness for a while. And yeah, 3 talents on weapons was... Actually, that I don't miss. I think it's much better with stat-wise that we have now. Because, yeah, otherwise as well, optimization would be a lot more of a hassle.
We should be able to extract the radio
As a
once it's
system.
docked.
Because now, at least for late game players, it's you can kind of get what you're after. But yeah, especially as well, like the old mod system in of Div 1 and stuff was also, I feel, maybe a bit much. I mean, Gear 1.0 was
Medical
awesome.
assistance needed.
It was a good idea, poorly executed.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Put a flame grenade there, and I'll go on duty on the other sides because that's not the only place they spawn. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
that was about as close as I can be to my own cam without dying. That too. That's it. Maybe my allies just deal with that part. Did this survive? It did. Might as well have that bleed. It's not gonna hurt. At least not me. Yeah. No, well, I think Salt is on his way, so we can wait in here. So, grab a little bit of cheese, which is nice and handy snack food. I always want to get her.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Yeah, you can kind of sneak that cam in between, in between the doorway as soon as it opens. Very confused there where I was getting shot from. Because usually I set up there, but yeah, that place is a little bit on fire, I feel. Sounds completion. And yeah, with this final part, we'll get a part and a blueprint for the first time, which is the first time for this character. So.
The facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
I'm gonna equip a lifty. I'm gonna prepare a grenade. The second explosion happens, I'm gonna toss it and do a weird animation. That's it.
Agent, are you all right?
Insta toss.
Company.
I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna shock him as well. Park him there. Park him there. Oh, oh the ads aren't spawned yet. And they took a while to spawn. I'm keeping my hive just to get it there. Usually I put it for that second wave, but that second wave actually usually dies with it. I'll keep it for these guys. That works out. There we go. And now we got 2 exotics. And yeah, this is always a good place to take a screenshot of like, hey, I got 2 exotics. But but it's a pistol grip and a Kinder's Liberty blueprint. But you can't actually get 2 exotics on a boss shop. There exists one rare screenshot of a triple exotic. I have seen it. It has been a while, but I have seen it. Is it the all red sacrifice? Because I wouldn't mind stealing that if it is. Oh yeah, then. Oh yeah. That I will definitely steal. Make it a crit chance, crit damage run. Let's go get the key chest upstairs as well, because we're here anyway. And it's a further 2 scaling chests. Instead of, we'll exit the mission basically, instead of faster on the way. Isaac wants us to go this way. I disagree with Isaac. I'll go this way. And go up to here. And I'll wait for my allies. Actually, I think, yeah, Saldian went up that way. I'll open the door up for him so he can get in here. Jess is in here. If somebody has a lot of keys for True Sons, feel free to pop it, or otherwise I will. That's it. There's also this one that scales, so might as well get this one as well. These 2 chests are one of the rare ones in DC where they're post-mission, but they still scale. So they're worth getting. Oh, and Pomic flexing on me with having the sacrifice blueprint. Well, I'll have you know that I have the shit. I was gonna make the joke that I have the much better, superior Grupo's Perfect Spark chest that I don't remember the name of now. But yeah, I have that one. So there. But yeah, we'll go and farm them all. Well, yeah, this one is one if you go exploring, you will go and find it. But and oh yeah, Dorkicker's Nox, indeed. That's the name. But yeah, we'll get all the blueprints eventually. I'm gonna go craft this Liberty, so I own a Liberty at that point, which will be liberating. And then yeah, I don't know if you guys have anything in mind that you guys wanna. Actually, I haven't looked at the zones at all, as yeah, I didn't actually play before stream today. Oh no, actually I did play a few hours in the early afternoon. But yeah, I went and got the Dutch City holster, so. But I feel there were no like super great target hits. I went around the backpack zone a little bit. Gear mods, of course, might be useful. But my intention was, although it depends on if everybody else is interested in doing that, of just going and doing a bunch of side missions, clearing up the map a little bit. Actually, while I'm here as well, okay, yeah, it does require 4 pieces, and then of course Providence and Petrov holsters. Luckily, these are craftable, and luckily when I made it, because I didn't have the Petrov holster, but actually from all the junk from the CPs, I did have a Petrov holster in there, and I could craft Providence holsters, as I had forgotten about that part. But yeah, here, Liberty, Kendra's Liberty. So I've got the Chatterbox, I've got the Kendra. The other one I can get is the Nemesis. We'll get that one eventually. I'll get on this character in between times. I don't want to use that D50, but I will use this D50 that I have prepared earlier. And use that one because that one's a little more useless, although it actually has like stat I could use, but it's not maxed out, so I don't care enough about it. But yeah, that one, because I have this determined one that is determined, and yeah, I'll craft that. And one more exotic on this character joins the pool. And yeah, once you have, well, actually, from the time that you have the blueprint, it goes into your loot pool. What was all that text actually there? Anyone that I want to get your... Oh, actually, well, let me see if I have... well, I know, because I would have shown up in that list. But yeah, we did go through a pistol targeted at a point, but it would have shown up in that list. And yeah, it does indeed not show up. I'm gonna add a few of these stats in before I accidentally deconstruct them. Especially that maxed out headshot. And yeah, the library on this character is surprisingly well filled, but that's also mostly down to the generous donations of my allies, quite often, as a lot came from playing around with some allies. But yeah, of course, that is available to most people, I feel, at this point. I am going to deconstruct this thing for its stat, because that thing is just a worse tsunami than a tsunami. That not. But yeah, even on most of the weapons, I have most of the talents. Most of the gear is actually maxed out stats on everything already. Because I think even going into... because I think gloves is the worst one with 10 out of 12. Now, yeah. Holster is done. Knee pad is done. Mask is 1 away, and that one is repair skill, which me. And yeah, chest and backpacks, all the talents, and missing just 1 stat, skill damage. Backpack. Oh, backpacks is actually completely complete. Even 12 out of 12 of these, which yeah, goes pretty fast. Oh. I'll yoink these if you don't need them indeed. Although yeah, most of the top stats are at this point at their top, but yeah, one of those was actually inputable. Yeah, one stat that I am missing still is this one. And I really need to get it. I have 2 weapons that I could take it from, but both of them are really good, so I don't want to do that. Because one is a M4, one is a TKB, and
an agent is no longer in your group.
It's those are a little bit too much worth. And yeah, I'm gonna donate the rest. I'm okay with most of those pickups going in there. Oh, there's an RNK. For a second there, this registered to me as a DNH, as I can't read the text there as it's super yellow when it's highlighted like that. But yeah, it looked like the Murray backpack, but it isn't. Because I was like, oh, that could be that backpack. I don't want to run a countdown then after that. Yeah, thank you for joining, Akiba, and yeah, have fun in countdown. And but yeah, for the rest of us, are you guys okay? Just or like if you guys want to go XP or farm something, feel free to just bug out, buddy. But yeah, my intention is to go through basically all of the remaining side missions that this character has on their map, clearing them out. Mostly to as well have the footage from them and stuff. And I'm gonna think, yeah, I'm gonna start like that and go like ding, 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 and then go from here.
Backup, it's probably urgent.
Hit them all there. And yeah, Palmix in. Salty as well. Let's go indeed go over there. And along the way as well, because for instance there's a SHD tech nearby, and I'll detour a second for it. Because I kind of want to re-see these. Because I also, as Palm says there, he hasn't seen them in a while. Neither have I for quite a while. So, and so far I've done all of the side missions on stream. So I'll have the footage from all of them also. If I need to like pull something or just like re-look at what one of them was or something. That is an option at that point. As I'm gonna start moving towards it. I might do so not with an eclipse. I don't like eclipsing in the open world much.
Hostile assembly.
I might actually use this for a little bit and be a dick to my allies and run some determinants. Just to get some proficiency on it, because actually it is not proficient yet.
Echo.
As yeah, my hunter set is actually now proficient as well. Actually, yeah, let's go watch this echo. Because this one is actually a cool echo, I think. Or I feel. We need to be out of combat to see any echoes. So these guys, whatever they are, need to be not alive anymore. You have these random guys that just come and be annoying. And yeah, as well, if anybody is interested in joining us for some side mission running with, actually, I have all directives off. I can put on a few if you guys care about XP, or we can just keep it as is. This one is a cool one where we have April Gallagher.
I wasn't planning on frightening her.
Well, how about we don't shoot her either?
Why?
Indulge me.
Hey, if you're headed this way, you might want to take a detour.
Why's that, darling?
There's some gun-toting assholes setting up an ambush not far from here.
Then how'd you get through?
Carefully.
Thanks for the advice. What's your name?
April.
My favorite month of the year. Thanks, April. We'll exercise caution.
It's safe back this way. We killed all the gun-toting assholes already.
Great. Good luck.
You take care now, April. See? She was nice.
She saw us.
So what? We're just a couple of guys that didn't try to kill her. Nothing especially remarkable about that.
If you say so.
Let's go murder those gun-toting assholes she mentioned. It'll cheer you up.
Indeed. Let's go murder those gun-toting assholes. Yeah, it will indeed cheer us up. But yeah, I always like this one. It, of course, April is... wait, what was this chair? Oh, close and personal. I have all the talents at this point. Most things, so feel free to just deconstruct those for resources if you need them. But yeah, Barden is a smooth, smooth player. And yeah, let's just, Salty found some friends. Loot, of course, drops. Well, I guess I'll go loot it. Yeah, it is. I would say, and I always forget. April, so April is from Div 1. She moves around a little bit, but I actually don't really remember like what her deal was. I think she was a reporter, right? I think actually even in Div 2 she shows up interviewing like some agents or something. Maybe. As we have a few over here.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Wait, how did she kill you after I killed her? Or I killed her right after she killed you. One of the two. Yeah, I'm gonna take a slight detour. The entryway is over there. It's the little subway. I have a SHD tech up here, so I'll go grab that. We'll link back up. The Pamic was feeling the effects there of being perfectly glassy and cannony. There are some resources up here if you guys want them. So, I'm basically cleaning up the map. As tomorrow, of course, new season. This character will not see much play for the likely coming 2 weeks. Likely. But as I'll be moving back to my first 2 accounts and leaving this 3rd account a little bit unplayed for a while. As I want to get those, of course, all of the season stuff on them. And then we'll revisit this one later, as I want to see expertising happen a little bit on her. Get a few, like, finish off the exotics things. I might even actually revisit it. Well, okay, yeah. In bounties, usually there's enemies here, but not on the side mission. I don't really remember this side mission indeed. We're restoring that.
Engaging hostiles.
Oh, actually, there we go.
Neutralize anything move.
I do remember a fight happening here. I did not remember the circumstances of it. Because I also remember there's a collectible in here, which is like a painting or something. As I went through here.
Radio communications intercepted.
Actually, as I say that there, or I will not be revisiting for a week. I might actually dedicate an evening or a part of an evening to this account once a week to do the invasion with them, to get that done. Getting the blueprints from there. Like, invasion is like one of the things to, even if you have little playtime, I feel, on a character or account, to do it, because it gives specialization points, it gives blueprints, it gives all the good stuff. It gives a named, gives good XP. They're usually also not too hard. As I'm trying to find my shots there. I'll try to take the helmet off. It's weakened. It's off. And so is their head. As this build is missing, because of course my watch points as well have gone into crit chance. So I'm missing all the weapon damage. I'm missing the headshot from there. I'm missing the skill to headshot, because I'm also not much of a headshotter. But yeah, having ran this build as well a little bit earlier, I feel this should be kind of, as much as I like tech tanks, this does a tech tank really in how easy it is to do CPs, especially with it. Which kind of annoys me. As we're going, speaking to Marcella. But yeah, here is whatever collectible there is. Oh, it's a Plymouth Rock Fragment. Yeah, I would never remember that. Yeah, this leads us back into the entryway we came into.
Well, that was impressive. I'll go and inspect the supplies. If there's anything of value, we'll be taking it back to the theater.
Why does her voice sound as if it's coming through a radio as we're standing next to her? That was one of many. We'll continue on and go after the missing curators. We'll have to go in from DZ Gate, I think is the easiest. So we can go in from viewpoint side as well, but usually you have to go all the way around anyway, so might as well go this way. Oh, do you mean the one we're headed to? They're Salty, as yeah, Salty was saying that they haven't been in here ever, or in there ever. Was it in here or there? Here. Oh, that one, you mean the one we just did? Because that follows up the, if you haven't done the side mission, so that one is part of like a 2-chain. The first one is like that mansion in Southwest where like normally all the bounties go. Once you do that, you get the second one from Cindy as well, to go to that place. So yeah, if you haven't maybe grabbed the side missions from Cindy or something, then that would be the reasoning there. And of course, we have a ton of stuff over here, so I'm gonna just use that guy. And we'll double tap him. And we're heading into one of the. This mission comes from one of the secret locations.
Check inside the gallery. Some civilians from a nearby
This one comes from the garage underground of Castle, I think. Which yeah. That's it. There's 4 hidden missions that have hidden mission givers. Oh. Yes, that's exactly where I wanted to go, next to a rope. But yeah, their locations are Googleable. It's easier maybe to Google them and just just find them. And these, of course, all become common bounty areas.
Where are those brats hiding? Find the spies!
And that guy's just looking like, I hate my jobs. Mondays, right? With deity. Let's go engage them. And I do love the spotting drone. It is quite my favorite thing about sharpshooter. It's not my favorite. It is my favorite thing about sharpshooter.
You're not with the true sons.
We were separated from Dion. He ran towards the rotunda. Please find him.
It's 2 out of 3. The last hostage made for the rotunda.
Yeah, as well.
Head over there and
so
find
one
him.
of the things is here. All of these are the same, and all of them are lorem ipsum, which to some designers and stuff, they will know what that means. But yeah, they use lorem ipsum quite a lot because yeah, there's also some warning labels where yeah, everything is lorem ipsum. But yeah, this one is kind of funny with all of the art, not giving it all, of course, separated out descriptions or something, but just
golden bullet.
We lost one.
lorem ipsuming it up. And I've determined I don't actually need to headshot, but I still out of habit too. And in we go. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Okay. I was confused what happened to my shot there. But I'll fix the cam in a second. Actually, I'll do that now. Also, yeah, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to say so. Or just, yeah, if you have me on the list, jump on in. We do have a spot. We likely won't match make it because, yeah, we want to go at our leisurely pace. And here we're gonna protect the statue. And yeah, there's actually a priority item over there. One of the interesting things is that, yeah, they do actually take the statue away from here.
Please, help me protect the statue.
And the old glory flag. Because yeah, when you do this later on in like bounty setup, the statue is not here. Although you could see that as well as just the statue being a health asset and they just don't place it here. But you know, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt and say, yeah, that they take it away.
Where's my damn backup?
I need to talk over there.
Thank you. You might think that was reckless, but one day we'll all be glad we still have art from before.
Save those people, Agent. Can't say I agree with their priorities, but I have to admit...
Hey, well, key chest over... Here? Over here. I don't know if anybody has, like, pull up through some keys, but we're gonna take it, just... well, I'll pop this one. I have a bunch as well.
Hostile.
Oh, this is a low playtime character, I'm guessing, then on Pomic. Yeah. Let's continue on with this one.
A water source connected to a museum on the National Mall.
Actually, yeah, we can go from the safe house. Like, where do we fast travel from? But yeah, the safe house, that's like right next door. So we're gonna go save up some water sources.
It clearly was a labor of love.
Through the rain. That's it. But yeah, I think we'll... They haven't spotted me as yet. It's very rainy. I'm not in combat, so it's gonna... Those guys will though in a second. Seeing as they will in a second, I'm just gonna do this to that one.
Golden received. Immediate
Gonna build that up.
needed.
He's showing me his butt, and I'm gonna put that shot in his butt, and that's it.
System disrupted.
Isaac is showing the other way, but yeah, I feel very confident in it. This way is faster.
And activate the pumps to get the water
So
flowing.
let me catch up on this. We just run one in one trade. We said some raids on you. Feel we're a little bit oh well. Because I'm at the point, if you guys, unless you guys are in combat or something.
System restored.
Although actually, yeah, when you fast travel to me, likely will put you at the mission start because I am in the side mission. And then we're gonna go into the Museum of Native Peoples. And I'm unsure actually if these scale. I feel those black tusk ones we did scale. I feel these probably don't, maybe. No, not that it's needed, because I just suck anyway.
I spotted a fountain on the roof. Looks bone dry. Guess a true sign.
Doesn't matter if it's heroic or normal. I'll suck at sniping.
Portable electronic device detected.
One side at a chest, the other resources. And yeah, we're heading on up towards the big room. It's trying to think of a room for it. Lobby. It's not really a lobby.
Where the water pump will be.
Well, exhibition hall. Let's call it. Looks like we'll be able to get it done. Get right. Yeah, I think most people's focus will indeed shift to for the foreseeable future. Oh no, these guys are scaled. A normal enemy would not survive a 5 million headshot. Or well, about 5 million body shot.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't actually remember what these phones will be. Oh, it's castle stuff, okay.
We had an agreement. You go your way and we go ours. It ain't that easy. You don't get to just walk away. Is that you talking or the Colonel? It's General Ridgway.
I'll
now.
pop this one as well.
You guys can go do your thing and we won't lift a finger to stop you. But we're done being part of it. We're going to stay right here in this castle and make our own way, and you'd best be okay with that. I'm not sure the General will be.
The pump must draw water up from underground. You'll
That was
need to
some
turn it on
true sun infighting.
fountain.
And yeah, which one do we hit? Oh, actually, I have to start down. And I remember, wait, actually, which one do we hit? Or do we have to hit them all? Or do we have to hit these two only? I think that one might have been.
Switch on the water pump. Head up to the roof.
I think if you like hit the non-yellow ones, it resets, if I remember. That guy had a bad day.
There are some valves on the roof. Looks like they're connected to the water source.
I don't know why I'm going for headshots still. Just need one to start the chain and then.
Turn on those valves, Agent. Get that water flowing.
And as we turn on some valves to make or unmake some steam. I feel they're talking about something. Feel they might be underlying undertones. Oh yeah.
Agent received.
So yeah, this was the teaser that they were eventually gonna release the game on Steam. It only took like what, 4 years? 3 years, 4 years. But they were hinting at it all the way back here with Valves and Steam. Oh, and hey there, Essie. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this one. Likely this will even spawn more.
I can see a waterfall from up here.
All right, we've got a new source of clean water. There should be enough for everybody.
And I remember some shock rounds up there. And yeah, of course, this place has one major flaw, which is that you can climb up here. And this was likely never, well, not likely never intended. This wasn't ever intended. I've used this place, of course, for my intro for the Elmo, or for the Striker, not the Elmo Striker. But yeah, as you see it get dark there, something is a little bit amiss. And especially if we go the other way.
Hostile assembling a gold.
Although as well, here is like, there's a few cool, I should reuse this as well. For some other vistas. But then yeah, as well, on this end, we take the whatever pill it is that you do see the matrix, and yeah, it's I feel this is a good place to do some shimmying. Yeah, this geometry was never designed to be gotten to, because it is just it is all fake. But yeah, you can kind of come up here, and I especially I kind of like this outlook. But there's an invisible wall here, kind of blocking you from most of it. But yeah, especially looking this way, I think it kind of looks cool. And of course, the other way is looking towards the capital, which is also cool. And yeah, there is some. But yeah, it is very much a little bit broken, just a little bit. But yeah, let's and yeah, actually, I have at times I just sat up here with an Aces sniper back in the day, or well, just like all days, just with a Nemesis, and some stuff spawns over there, some stuff spawns down here, and just running around and just sniping from up here, just wasting time. Just giggling to ourselves. Let's move on to this puzzle one, which is mostly a puzzle one.
But it's a chemical agent that was intended to stop the spread of green poison. Good in theory.
And yeah,
but it turned highly toxic when exposed to cold temperatures.
Actually, if one of you guys can run towards into it from DZ, I'm gonna go get that that SHD tech, because I do want to also clear out all the SHD techs in all of the zones. But yeah, if you guys can run towards like that actual side mission, and I'll catch up towards there. Oh, as I had a bunch of drop frames there. I hope it wasn't stuttering or anything at some point.
Hostile control point.
I'm just gonna go quickly get this thing and then fast travel to my allies. Be blind for a little bit, and I'll see you guys never.
They're coming for me.
Because I basically want to clean up this character all the way. Have them be done with most things, and then they'll get parked for a little bit. And I'll just log into them, do the SHD requisition stuff, dedicate like a few hours on a day each week just to do the invasion with them, and then we'll level them up a little bit and likely really revisit it once I get kind of into the season and like there's a lull in the season. Because yeah, we're gonna get as well, as they said, it's gonna be the schedule for each manhunt is gonna be altered, and it's gonna be basically the manhunt release, then League, then a second week of League overlapping with the first week of global event, and then a second week of global event just by itself. So making it a 4-week schedule instead of the 3 weeks that we've had here.
Received.
And likely in that second week of global events, I'll likely be kind of sick of the global event, and we'll revisit this character basically in those weeks. Because yeah, one thing I want to do is kind of do the grind towards expertise 20. Well, actually 24 at that point. Because we're going up in expertise, of course. And
be careful, Agent. This place is filled with hazardous chemicals.
And yeah, it's but yeah, I want to see how hard the grind is nowadays.
Electronic device detected.
And yeah, these places are very much mostly like story things, but we'll just blast through them.
Find a way to the core. You can access the basement.
There is a
from
phone
there.
here, actually. That didn't play. Okay, it's just through here. Is it those phones are above us? Was that collectible also above us? Or just, yeah, it's just double checking. And yeah, these places are very much just a one-time clear, and yeah, it's not very well. I mean, it does give you a little bit of the insight to like what was happening. This place was a place where they just rounded up
Anybody else coming?
infected.
Stay if you want, but keep to yourselves. Don't let
I'll
anybody
let this
else
play
get
out.
infected. I won't tell anyone you're here. You have my word on that. Take care.
What if they come back?
Why would they? They already searched.
Benjamin Franklin.
And they don't find anything. They might assume they missed us.
Lady?
Move, we're going to get caught.
Oh, do you mean the nurse or the nun? That's no, that's a different place. Because that's over here.
We can't take that chance. Not with you coughing like that.
Because yeah, she's also the lady
DC
to
62.
give the antiviral to. Which seems a little bit weird because yeah, we do keep the antiviral mostly as well. And yeah, these kind of places are kind of cool looking. And also they very much look like the real places, kind of like the museums and stuff as well.
Detected.
And we of course have yellow boxes, and yeah, even for us, like we don't lockpick, we just blow up.
Contaminated area. Toxic.
Bunch of DC-62.
Risk of severe respiratory problems. Entering contaminated area.
And we have a thing to interact with here.
It's the preliminary test results. Looks like the scientists tried using new.
And one of the good things they did with these sites is they put the first one as a side mission. This is the first one. Once we do this one, there'll be like, well, this one, there's going to be one here, there's going to be like one there, one there. Actually, I've unlocked those already. But the other ones aren't actually like required. There are phones there, so if you're into collecting stuff, you'll have to go and get them. But they're not like required. I remember, okay, there we go. I remember getting in here-ish somehow, eventually, but likely through here. Maybe. No, power found it. That's it.
These composition readings
Scanning
help
some
us
stuff.
understand how DC
Oh, it was through the shooting through the door. That's it. That's usually how these puzzle areas are. Just find the yellow box and shoot it. And then likely over here something, yeah.
We've tried everything we can to reduce the toxicity, but our experiments only seem to speed up the process. There's nothing left for us to do now, but wait.
Server detected.
Download the research archives. I'll extract the data from Isaac.
But yeah, it's basically just finding the way through and interacting
We've
with
got what we
everything.
need.
On we go. And yeah, they're not required past this first one.
Ton of data here. Should keep us busy for a while.
They spawned likely above us.
Leaving contempt. Hostile assembling.
And of course, this is also a location for one of the hunters. Where we shoot out the windows in a specific pattern and
Hostile has full golden bullet.
gain access to them.
Received. Golden bullet.
that was well timed together. As yes, I got his helmet off. The second comic also was going for it, and he got the reckless explosion. These guys, I feel, aren't scaled. I feel maybe. It's hard to tell. As we complete that as well and get it off the map. And then yeah, let's head on to the next one. This one we have to access from the north, so let's maybe go to this one. We can go from the CP, as I've captured it as well. Because yeah, for this one we need to access it from the north, I think. Or actually, well, there's a pathway in between that can't be blocked, so likely we can just get over there in between. Mind if I add you? No, not at all. If you are interested in running along, although keep in mind that yeah, this character is not my main, but is no_Kia_ is the name. But yeah, if you want to run along with us now, because yeah, I won't be playing this account much for the coming days. But yeah, my main account is iKia, as the name is here as well, but without the 87.
Has left your group.
I think one of my 2 pieces for it already, so I'll check. Okay, I'm going to check something real quick. We'll start to run towards this. So we're just clearing out the map, doing some side missions. I haven't done them in a while, so it's good to refresh the memory a little bit. So there's also, of course, a hidden side mission in the hidden hotels. I'm trying to kind of remember if I kind of remember where they all are. I wouldn't. I know some of them. I know like there's one here. There's one here-ish. I already have this one over here. Likely have the one over here as well. But there's 6 of them and I don't remember. But yeah, it's of course on several places you can kind of find that kind of information if you really want to. That wasn't ahead. I should just do this. Okay. And sup to you as well. There are Sons of King.
Echo nearby.
Oh, actually, yeah, this is the echo of
cash from the National Mall, but our drone was taken out. We could really use that gear.
The Ridgeway.
Put down your weapons. You're under arrest, Colonel. That's bullshit. The Colonel's the only one keeping the city under control. You can't arrest him. He's a hero.
Unarmed civilians were cut down on this man's orders. He's not a hero. He's a murderer.
You can take them, sir.
Wanted for treason. Wanted for treason.
Antoine Ridgway, you're under arrest on 55 counts of murder. A court-martial will be held shortly to determine your guilt or innocence.
History will show he was right. Those people were infected. They tried to break the quarantine. If they had, they would have caused a second outbreak. The Colonel saved thousands of lives.
If that's gonna be your defense, Ridgway, I'm sure it'll be a fast trial.
You're not taking the Colonel.
Fuck. Let's get him out of here before more of his followers show up.
And yeah, this Melissa is of course agent.
Another agent has joined your group.
I think this is where he gets first arrested, and then of course later on he gets broken out by 3 Sons. And we get the annoyingness of trying to keep him. You need 4 pieces in total, turns out, for the Dart City also. Unlikely that 4th piece will drop randomly from one of the actions, just as a random piece. That was actually a surprisingly well-rolled piece for just out of a crate. No, just on stats though, but not on anything really. And yeah, they've giving us a height advantage and some targets, and we'll shoot some fish in some barrels. And yeah, they are skilled because otherwise that guy would have been dead.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Oh, actually, Gonna say I'll pop the head off of that one. Are they scaled? I mean that's golden bullet as well. Kind of. So, kind of hard to tell. Are they scaled or is it just golden bullet being golden bullet on like good looking end game builds? As here we have a predator drone kind of thing.
The hyenas must have taken it.
Maybe not. I've got eyes on 2 bodies. They look like civilian militia.
It's with a propeller. What? that wouldn't work. Like it's tiny. Maybe it's broken off. Maybe it's a huge propeller and it's broken off. And yeah, this area has a bunch of tiny side areas and stuff that you can go into if you like really want to go exploring. I feel one of the first ones is going upstairs and from the tower shooting this lock off, getting to those 2 chests. But of course, the annoying thing is with side missions as well, none of the loot in here is like actual scaled loot, so it's not really, I mean, fell too for it. Well, if we're getting them anyway, but yeah, it's all not scaled, which kind of makes it a little bit less worth it. Although I say that, and then those 2 pieces roll decently well as well. We have a few more chests ahead of us. We'll see more of it. So here we'll use a little crane. A little bit of crane action, and I feel that crane moves a little bit too fast. Like animation wise, it looks a little bit weird. And I of course headshotted that guy. I'm shooting this guy in the middle of his shield. That's of course a headshot. That back of the his head was in the back of his spine, and of course her head was actually her head. Determined is a little bit silly. And actually one of the things I feel a lot of people miss about it as well, especially if you're running it solo, so operate another crane, is especially doing CPs with it and stuff. Having done a few CPs this afternoon with it, kind of reminding myself how it plays, because I don't run it much. But yeah, you kind of get like 60k as well extra with 5 directives from accolades. Although of course the accolades just don't scale with directives, so the direction part doesn't matter.
There's nothing we can do from
But
it. Keep moving, Agent.
but yeah, that adds up of course over time. Like every 10 CPs is another level's worth of like accolades. Just because everything counts as a headshot. Although, well, you first have to get a headshot and then it counts as a headshot. As I said, there, I used mine on a hyena rusher. Oh, I had golden bullet. Okay. It's like, wait, why did I reload that fast? Man, golden bullet is the answer. Push button. Oh. Yeah, some stuff has spawned in there. Ah, they're pretty far away. You kind of need to get it going, and then from there it's I was gonna say it's easy, but you kind of have to hit your shots. The mouse is a little bit sticky to the table, not actually on itself. curious to open a few more chests, see if they're, because of course the assumption is these are open world and doesn't scale, but we usually of course do not do bounties, or we don't do like side missions in these areas. What was it? There's like one up here, I think. Yeah. I kind of want to see a purple. I'll hang on to that one actually. A purple would confirm. Guys, move that fast. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, that one. I'll take this one.
Send a team to recover the bodies.
There's a few more chests as well, yeah, actually
Sorry
in
to
there.
interrupt,
So.
Kelso, but it looks like there was hostile activity outside the medical tent.
Hostile is a golden bullet.
All of them had a trampoline, and they all used it.
I guess these hyenas had no idea they were sitting on a shade tech
One
cache.
here. Is it all of this pretty much looks heroic scaled and nothing is like way below. There was another one in one of these rooms, I think. Because that's actually then something something that, yeah, I did not know. That side missions would scale their loot. It's not really still useful, because yeah, there isn't that many chests. So, I mean, yeah, normally these all would not be, because we're the difference would now be that we're inside of a boundary of a side mission. But we'll keep more of an eye out. If we see one purple, we'll know that something isn't scaled at the very least. But yeah, I think I like never. Because I think even like when clearing out the map on some of my secondary characters, I would not have done this on heroic. I would have just done it assuming basically as well, just that it would not scale. I would have just done it on normal or hard or something. Yeah, that's actually interesting. But yeah, we've also seen no purple drops from enemies, meaning they're scaled as well.
I've sent a team to retrieve the bodies. In the meantime, bring that cash back to the house and we'll get you geared up.
Is it in this one? No, that the area I'm thinking of is in a different one. Just out of curiosity, because I actually have a look better. I'm gonna go grab this one chest over here, seeing as now the side mission or the side mission thingy is done. There's one up here, I think. Kind of want to see if it now like will drop a purple. There's one in here, and I know one other one which is in the middle of that lake. That rolled high, but that doesn't need to mean that it's still scaled this area. There's one in the middle of this lake thingy I remember as well. I think we get there like this. Which is a little bit convoluted, but yeah, it's designed as a tiny little puzzle. That is within parameters for heroic, so that works as well. No, let's keep an eye out on that. I don't think I know any other ones here. In there as well, we'll have a bunch.
Camp on Constitution Avenue Northwest. They need help, Agent.
Let's maybe approach it from the south. I feel I've never approached this one from the south, but we can maybe better go off unless there's an exit around. Well, did that exit open over there? Because if that exit opened over there, we can exit from there on the left. Oh, it's from up here, Salty, if you want to get that one. So, oh, actually, did you get it? Or... So you have to come up here and then jump down and then go in. So go all the way up to the top of that thing. No, so go on top of that one you're in now. There we go. And then jump down from the other side. Yeah, there we go. Was that door open? This one? Oh, yeah, it is open. We can go from here. Oh.
Let's do this.
Yeah, the random patrol is random.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I was expecting her to take a left, but she didn't. Did I have this phone already? I think I did, right? No.
Portable device detected.
This is a common one to find. Second wave.
New wave of agents just strolled in. Hell of a way to make an entrance. Chopper got shot down in Brooklyn, then they got mixed up in that Lincoln Tunnel mess. One of them did, anyway. Fei Lao's gonna need some recovery time at the base of operations before she's field ready. The other one looks fine. And see how long it is before the city chews them up and spits them out.
You were talking about us in Division 1! Well, our character. Canonically, we are not the same agent, of course, that was in Division 1. We are their cousin, and we shall call them and ask them to go bowling once in a while.
Unloading on civilians outside the medical camp.
Get over there and give them support, Agent.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So we're normally we assault this from the north. That's usually the way you come in here, but we're coming up behind them now. But yeah, just watch out because they might be spawning as well behind this guy. So as that is an option.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Approach the engineer. Are you the engineer?
I can fix it,
Okay.
but I'll need new parts. There must be some lying around this camp. If I can't get this turret back up and running, we can forget about holding this position.
I can't believe it.
Arms components
I
identified.
feel that would be a weird thing experience. They're like, oh, an agent, we're saved. And then like the agent is just doing that shuffle dance around them. How weird would that be? Wait, this is chopper area, right? Yeah. There's one chest in there, or
Area depleted.
actually, this is the same thing, of course, as this. Yes, I'm going for loot for a second there. Help my allies a little bit, but then I'm gonna double back for the crates back there. Because now I'm curious about this.
There's gotta be more parts around here.
Arms components identified.
I'm gonna go unlock this door over here. 'Cause I feel there's a few crates back there. I think my allies are in range, so I'll get this loot. No, this all still is within heroic. No, it's just down here. But yeah, I went up there to shoot the lock off. There's a phone up there. Actually, I think this has the same as well. Actually, there's 2 crates in here as well. Or actually, we get in here like this. Right, also I can open it. Yeah, this is all heroic scaled so far. Because if one of the stats was very low, like even like one of them had, one of the loot had like, you know,
that bad.
It's worse.
10% on their bars or something, or we got a purple, either of those would confirm that that it's not heroic scale.
He's not. But we're getting what's left of the Senate, Congress, and
Everything so far has fit expectations. But we still need to, or do we need to open this?
Sorry. You're considered non-essential personnel. They're not pulling you out.
I see. I guess I better get back to work then. There's gotta be something inessential around here for me to be doing.
And we of course ran into that in real life, what they were discussing there, essential personnel, and what that means. Although in this case it was the inverse, where they were want to be essential.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile has full golden bullet.
And there's actually a crate up there. Over here.
Arms components identified.
Do one final sweep.
Actually, I think this is as well the way in, really. What was the talent on that thing? Braced, likely. Oh no. Oh, tamper proof. That's it. There's some stuff for us to shoot at, which we'll do. Kind of hard through the haze and stuff to actually even see the bodies, even when they're pulsed. That's actually impressive. Although the other explanation is also that I suck at sniping. There's these few chests over here which we can get, and also open up that door that will stay open once we've opened it, which is the next door. That actually makes it a lot more interesting to maybe save these for like when you're level 40 for a newer character. Although you wouldn't, because you can just go farm whatever. This has no real value over just running downtown or something. It's also not per se easier because it's also heroic enemies, so you do have to deal with those. You need to be able to deal with those. So right, that's the or no, actually, then we need to find a few crates. There's some shock rounds over there. Might actually grab those.
Area depleted.
All right, now deliver those components.
Yeah, this area, of course, later on becomes a maze of a area for bounties. Always get one mission to repeat. Why? Main mission? In what way do you mean repeat? because partially you can always just redo missions if you want to. But also depends kind of how far into the game you are. If you're just doing leveling of low levels. Oh, the hunter is here? Yeah. Or did he already despawn? But yeah, he can, yeah. He can, well, he's just a stalker hunter that can be on top of that container. I'm going to guess he was up there, right? He does have another area he can be, but that's not around here, I think. Yeah. Because stalker hunters hang around here quite often. Ah, level 8. Well, if you mean that the mission basically just lights up blue once more, that is, you can just consider it a bug. And it doesn't mean anything if you hover over the mission, because if the mission basically looks like that, as long as it says after the mission, as you see there, it says like American History Museum and then Theater Settlement Mission. If it says that -replay, that means that you've done it. If you need to check like if you've done it or not. When it says replay, it's basically you have done it. You have also, the game has recognized that you've done it, and you can just ignore it. The reason for it happening, if you actually want to know, or for others that are curious why that happens, is those are usually the daily missions at level 30 that light up. And for some reason, they also light up anybody under level 30 for, well, yeah. Unknown reasons. It's a bug that just started happening. But yeah, as long as it says replay, you can just be certain that the game knows that you've done it, basically.
Now we just need to fix this damn
Oh yeah, sorry, I was explaining there.
Keep him busy while I jury rig this thing.
And yeah, just to say it again as well. So the replay is on the upper left where it says American History Museum, and then on the second line it says Theater Settlement Mission, and then replay. If it says replay, you've done it, and the game has recognized it as such. You can just ignore it.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
There's redoing missions while leveling isn't worthwhile at all. There'll be a ton of waves, and they'll push into us as well. I can't shoot with that. Yeah, they spawn from all sides a little bit, making it. But also, if we let them come a little bit more into our lines, we'll get these NPCs engaging with them as well and stuff.
We're safe for one more day.
This is mostly basically the timer up here, and then I think we have to kill a wave or two afterwards.
Received. Golden bullet.
Actually, oh. As I remember suddenly that I do have a zoom function.
Assistance.
That I should sometimes use. And I keep going for headshots when I really don't need to. That's an... Well, what was going on with that walk as I just catch up there to that man?
Not now. You don't deserve to live.
Right, we got a leader. Not determined yet. Actually.
I'll take care of this one.
Thank you, Agent. We should be able to hold this position now that the turret's back in action.
Move out, Agent. They can take it from here.
One more done. Actually, I didn't check if she has a name, but I'll rewatch the footage and see if on the subtitles it gives a name. And this one? Which one? Oh, oh, just the the I like destroying my W button walk. Indeed, that is because yeah, I always will remember those kind of things as one of my good buddies back in the day. Because yeah, we would often like do stuff like this, which is just jamming on left and right, basically, or as well just this what I often do, which is just like circle strafing while doing this. And he always thought that that was caused by lag until he like figured out that we were actually doing it. But yeah, there's also some animations, of course, that characters sometimes do at the White House, which with like just weapon swapping constantly, or like their shield being opening and closing and opening and closing and stuff. So I thought it was something like that, but yeah, it's you on PC you can just do the I hate my W key walk and just try to get attention. Or yeah, one of my favorites as well is always just get in someone's face and then just go the wiggles. Yeah, let's head on. Let's head on into this team and murder them as they are here, and we're here, and we could make it just be us here. And steal their cookies. Oh, there's loot in that tower. I didn't actually even know there was this tower. This is even still likely scaled. So likely when the side... well, let's loot that then as well, because that was also in this side area. Because yeah, there's like these doors. I'll shoot off that one. And I think this one you only can shoot this way. This one. And actually, I don't remember if there's chest in here. I would think so. Seems like a lot of work if there isn't a chest in here. And yeah, still. For this entire area, likely when the side mission is active, even when it completes, still scales all of the chests inside. That's actually interesting. Yeah, let's head on over to the mast, or the Outcast Propaganda Outpost as it's currently known. We've done this side of the map basically. I'm just double checking that, yeah, that I'm not overlooking anything, but yeah. Let's head on from the safe house. And yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to tomorrow. I hope patch day goes without issues. As a patch day is not always without issues. And yeah, I would recommend for everyone as well if you guys are looking forward to it as well, as they have announced, of course, the times of it and stuff. They've set it at an estimated 3 hours. I would encourage everyone to keep estimated in mind. And what I usually do, I hope for 3 hours, and I will be very happy if they do it in 3 hours. But I will expect 5 is what I would recommend for everyone. Because yeah, patches are hard, servers are hard, video games are hard, to make, sometimes as well as to play. And yeah, sometimes stuff breaks unintentionally. But yeah, definitely expect some delays, and if it doesn't happen, just be pleasantly surprised at that point. that's my MO for that.
Guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Make a lot of noise and hope they
I
open
mean,
up.
Everything's hard. Yeah. That's yeah. That is indeed their comment goes. I'll say it. What is hard? I'm hard. Hardly here. Hardly paying attention. Oh yeah.
Received. Golden bullet.
Hardly doing well. I'm talking about myself there, then, but hardly doing a good job sniping. Pamek is doing actually a good job sniping, but I'm not much. But yeah, I'm mostly just running this to proficiency this, although I've proficiencyed it, but I'm also still proficienting RLD. I have a providence piece on me, so I'll proficiency my providence.
Explosives detected.
So yeah. And also proficiency the White Death, and proficiency the Mantis and the Deagle. And yeah, it's all stuff that I haven't proficiencyed before, so I'm proficiency now. Pray we don't proficiency it further. I've set proficiency so much in that it no longer registers as a real word. Yeah, suddenly now that I know that these scale, I'm like trying to remember these areas because yeah, missions I know pretty well. I remember them because they matter. These places I don't really. I know this weapon crate and that chest over there, but yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything else. So anyway, we get some explosive, and we take explosive and we go hardwire it to this, and then we bravely run away.
Damn, what is it with you division agents and your love for blowing shit up?
Catharsis.
You made us do it, and also catharsis. Wait, why isn't catharsis then explosive something? Like, why doesn't it increase explosive? I feel that is a flavor fail. At that point. that was the greatest headshot on a toe that I've
Leave with the radio transmitter.
There's usually a gap in between those. I just you said it too many times. You became proficient in saying proficient. Actually, I feel I lost some proficiency there in saying proficient as it turned into
Now see if you can tune into something more radio friendly.
As we're about to have actually no, that song goes the other way. As I was about to say, the radio killed the video star, but still might happen. The radio might kill the video star now. And see my allies going for it, so I'll let them do it, and I'll hang out around here and get ready to sneak. And I'll sneak this guy first.
Not reading the signal from here. Check the power supply.
No.
Still nothing. Maybe they're running a frequency jammer.
Hey.
Yeah, we are alive.
I totally meant to stay here so I could touch that thing, and it wasn't that I was lazy. I'm gonna assume the next wave is coming from there. Could be from there as well.
Campus send reinforcements.
Reinforcements are almost there, Agent.
Wait, where are they?
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Oh. That's heavy.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Right? I feel that would have been a... Oh. Yeah, I jet for close range combat with them.
An agent needs assistance.
It's not a competition.
Oh.
Let's grab the minigun.
She has the right idea. I like her moxie.
Agent down.
You did it.
Yeah.
For a second.
As I said, this opens up this area for becoming the CP that it will be.
We'll take it from here. All right, guys? Secure the radio mast and take anything else we can salvage back to the campus. There's more gear here than we...
But I feel the second we fast travel away from this area, it will be recaptured by by Outcasts, which are the faction that usually own this place. Anyway, I don't... actually, there's one back there-ish, right? Yeah. Well, not that, but here. Here's a nice tricked out... actually, does this thing... that was a tiny gas tank. That was actually... So normally they're that sized, and that one was just resized to be smaller. That was actually funny. Yeah, that was a real one. I'll allow that, by the way, as automod there intercepted that one. As that is what happened there. As it didn't enjoy the reference to phallic objects. Let's continue it with yeah, just going over there-ish. We'll go into Foggy Bottom. And we'll go after Truman. This one I feel is mostly a story one, but we'll just go through it. And yeah, it's several times I did kind of aim for the genital area because
I wonder what that means.
I'm a dick.
Agent, since you're near Navy Hill,
we're
perhaps you'd
go,
like to solve that riddle. A framed guardian never bears a grudge against others, only a key in his back pocket to offer his sisters.
Transmission source detected.
Well,
the signal is getting from somewhere inside the observatory.
Isaac there interrupted.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Manny. I'm curious to see on a mission like this, which is very combat light, if I remember correctly. It's just a few waves here. If it will still skill, I'll wait for my allies to reach a little bit closer so they're in range. At least that name tag is showing. It still looks scaled, but doesn't mean that it per se is. Until we see a few more. One back there, I think. Yeah, there's also some outcast here. And we'll turn them into incast.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
So that was a well-timed animation on his end as he got staggered there. Got out of the way.
Golden bullet received.
In one of these corners is another crate, actually. I think it's that back corner, but I'm not certain. Or maybe not. As yeah, we're heading into a building, and it's kind of sad that yeah, some of these parts, as for instance this becomes inaccessible afterwards after you do the side missions.
A framed guardian. Huh.
And yeah, a framed guardian. Well, what could that mean? That could only mean one thing. And that's that thing, but we'll come back to it in a second. As I'll have a look around for some crate crazy. As yeah, we do have one. Oh yeah, these are likely scaled as well. Sounds interesting actually, because this is very much a story kind of thing. So let's unframe this guardian. As yeah, there's a framed guardian. Oh wow! I don't think I ever looked at a scope through painting, but that texture for like it being canvas kind of thing is actually impressive. I feel. As yeah, we remove the painting. And we find the same buttons that everybody gets. They're cheap from China. And we get some James Bond shit. And
You know,
we go in.
Navy Hill was the OSS headquarters during the Second World War. Intelligence was their shtick. Secret codes, encrypted messages. You know, just like in the movies.
It's kind of a cool area as well, as we're heading into OSS. Old OSS bunkers.
Apparently, President Truman dissolved the OSS in 1945. And a couple of years later...
I don't remember there being a way to open that door on the right.
There's a lot of interesting reading material in the White House.
I don't remember where it was. Oh, it's a D50, of course. This one. Wait, why is this? I'd never noticed that before. But yeah, for most Europeans, that will be a little bit weird, I feel. Because I was like, wait, what am I looking at? And then I saw a shape that was kind of familiar. But yeah, this is not Europe. This is Apurio. I said this is Europe in the wrong way. Why is that turned around? I feel we need to kick Ubisoft out of Europe now. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, we've all heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now we have a Hedgehog on Cabinetong. Try to rhyme it. Here's the right way. What? So they do know how to do it. They know what Europe is. Why is it the wrong way here? In the dark, trying to hide their mistakes. Yeah. Yeah, interestingly, yeah, these are also scales. I would love to just sit here and watch every footage on these. I feel that might be interesting. And I kind of want to see what the label on these is. From Food Factory. Food PB Food. Since 1987. I like the 1987 part of it. But yeah. from the food factory. Oh, no. Oh, there's physics on. That seems a little bit elaborate. Okay, this is just. Okay, that's the old map of DC-ish. And yeah, we're gonna interact here, get a map.
Map of DC, dated September 15, 1945. Discrepancies detected.
Discrepancies? It seems like it needs further analysis. Anyway, that's enough treasure hunting for now, Agent.
Underground tunnel detected.
Yes, all right. Found your way out.
Yeah. Oh, it would also be a cool place for an intro, which I can use actually. It is still available on that port character. But yeah, it's always annoying that like places like these are completely inaccessible once you've done it, and you will not see them again. Sadly. Well, until you do another character, like I'm doing. Although, of course, I have my fourth character on my main account has not done any of the side mission with the specific goal of just being able to redo them if I want to. Because yeah, I can basically transfer the world, for instance, to somebody else by just leaving with that character and then rejoining with another character and just then going and doing them. As we have some cleaners here. Oh yeah, this leads. Oh, actually no, we don't have cleaners. It's underground.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Silent boys. And this, of course, is an area that sometimes gets used for bounties. You usually won't see it unless you do normal bounties. Those are usually the only ones that spawn here. The exit is over there. I'm just kind of looking around for some crates and stuff, but I don't feel there is anything in this room. I've been in here at times.
Access denied. Card key required.
Maybe one of the hostiles.
I'm curious to see actually, will this spawn a heavy? No, it won't, right? Maybe it's. Oh, it does. Spawn out. But yeah, sometimes it's actually kind of hard to get one of these heavies, and likely even this heavy, which is a story one, will give the pistol flashlight blueprint, which the heavies will drop on their first time that you kill them. But yeah, I feel this is completion. Somewhere at this point. And there's a light at the end of the tunnel. And this leads up here. And usually for bounties, you like it starts going down here. And here, of course, who's has time to shoot the locks when you can just jump over?
I'll get the map analyzed.
And yeah, this gives you the retro field uniform, which is this thing. And yeah, uniforms, of course. Actually, let me save my clothes as a loadout before I accidentally break everything. But yeah, those, of course, just equip over everything. And yeah, one of the new, that new cool-looking one kind of is the same thing. When they're talking about outfits, complete outfits, these are that's this. You know what? I got this thing now. Let's run it for a few rooms. Actually, I'm curious to see if that thing is actually scaling, and I don't want to jump over it again, but also I apparently don't have the aim to shoot that thing. That could have been scaled, yeah. So. Yeah, let's move on to the next one, and actually we can just make the walk from here.
There's at least one captive confirmed in the courtyard.
The next one is us saving a prisoner. That's a named group likely. No, this is a remainder of a public execution. They've publicly executed everyone, I feel. Or actually, have they? Oh no, they haven't. Let's murder them. I'm gonna take that red in the background. Hopefully that's enough to do. What I wanted to do to them, but it wasn't.
Received. Golden bullet.
Once this gets going, it is pretty strong.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And from here, they always spawn from there. Don't believe they have a different spawn at all for this area. Yeah, let's actually get our free bounties as well.
Thanks for getting me out. Thanks.
Oh, there. Let's everybody's grab their bounty. I'll cancel them. As yeah, we'll be taking a left here and going into that side mission area. That was a nice shot over my shoulder. Oh, I don't. I already have a pristine. If you, I would steal it for the proficiency if you don't need it, but yeah. Or if it's really good, because I don't think mine is very good. That's it. It's probably got a pristine example. Yeah, if you don't need it for anything, I will indeed steal that. Let's head on into the side mission area.
Outcasts are holding a civilian captive in the courtyard of a residential building.
See if this crate as well scales. This is outside of the side mission boundary. Wait, there was a crate here, I remember. But was it this? No. It might have been that resource, because there's also some stuff in here and stuff, but and yeah, the enemies are over there. They have a prisoner. Isaac is sending us to kind of have a look at it. And one thing we can check as well later on is yeah, there's over there's a lot of crates.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
As they spawned in there. We'll go meet this hostage. I kind of don't remember who this is, or if it's someone.
These bastards were trying to make
it's even marked a civilian militia on the subtitles, meaning they are as unimportant as they come.
One of them has the key to the cage. Odds are he's in the underground garage.
I'm gonna take a break to the left here, actually. I want to see if these crates over here are still inside of the boundary and if they're scaling. They're not. There's two over there, but they're not. Also, seeing as we're here just to show it, but I don't want to fail the mission. Because there's this one weird area here, which is this stage. It can spawn target range here, which was one of the weirdest ones, but yeah, there's like this stage area here. I should actually use that as well at some point for intro. But that's quite rare for that place to spawn anything. Oh, there's a crate under here. Yeah, this is at the edge of it. Oh, I should actually save that 0F. As eventually I'll be doing the Ridgeway quest thingy, and a Ridgeway project will require that. And actually I don't remember what else. Some keys, some rogues, some hunters, some named of some of the factions. I feel that's about it. That's me. Yeah, there's one down here as well, I think. No, actually that's in the, I'm thinking of a different staircase. That's it. In the future, I will pay better attention in these side missions areas, and we might go loot them at some point. And of course, here usually when you come here, it's all already broken up nowadays, but here we are actually doing the breaking. Nothing in here yet.
Golden bullet complete. An agent needs assistance.
As I'm just struggling with hitting heads. You know what? Everybody else is using their hive. I feel left out. I'll use my hive too. That's of course the reason there, and not my horrible shooting. Who gave me a sniper rifle? What kind of a dummy?
The key, free the hostage.
Should try out how much that deagle can do once I'm actually fully charged. I haven't played around with it much. Oh, well, return to the captive, okay. There's a side room here as well. Oh yeah, steal that one. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have a bunch of... Oh, that's actually pretty decent. Yeah. Well, I have a better one already. I might steal it for proficiency. Unless still want it back. I feel we still need to do a defense wave. I'm going to recycle my drone.
Heads up, Agent.
Yep.
You've got multiple hostiles inbound on your position.
Secure the area and then release the hostage.
Yeah, there's that upper area as well there.
Hostile
On both
assembly
sides.
golden bullet.
So you know what? I'm going to go sit up on this end. And go up. Up. I feel I chose the wrong side now.
Agent received a golden bullet.
That worked out as a elite rusher died there. And we get a named the Salamander to go with the Basilisk. I feel I've never really been up here-ish. Oh, weapon crate. No, actually, well, I've been up here doing these side missions. But I don't feel I've ever, like, I've remembered what is up here. Which likely is just that crate and maybe some other loot. Some other loot. These are usually doing the bounty here. You just push up on the left, go in. I'll release this poor lady from her suffering and go get my boss.
Thank you. Oh,
actually, let's hear what she has to say.
day in this thing, and I would have lost it. I'm all right. I just need to pull myself together here for a moment before I take off. Again, thank you.
The civilian militia are en route. They'll take it from here. Good work, Agent.
I feel a grenade got tossed at her face. Which is, I mean, the best way to deal with people that have trauma is to give them a little bit more trauma. I want to have a look up here as well. As I feel there's likely a crate up here. Turns out it is not likely. Yeah, let's move it on along. Oh yeah, we have a point of interest. We can actually go on foot from here because nothing else is closer. I actually thought you would get this thing, what I'm wearing now, from that point of interest. But that is not the case, of course. As I've gotten it already. But, you know, I don't remember exactly what this gives. Oh, this gives a backpack trophy. I don't remember which one though, so let's go investigate. Oh, am I missing something? It's my allies are catching up there. Oh, the shooting is on that end. I thought my allies were shooting at me to get my attention. I'll leave them actually to it. I mean, we've started killing him. Let's finish him off.
They'll be on me in no time. You have to get out.
Golden bullet complete.
Need to be quick.
Is there a way? Wait, actually, I'm going to take a detour if you guys are okay with it as well. Let's go up here because I remember now. Oh, well, we need to be out of combat, so we need to kill everything. There's an echo upstairs.
Hostile control point nearby.
This guy's aggro to me, but he's like not really caring. My allies take care of that side. We'll take a detour from this side. As yeah, I remember suddenly that there's an echo upstairs, which is also a cool one with some agents. And we of course have a quack, 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 quack. For a second there, I thought maybe that was one of the hunter ones, but that actually isn't. One of the hunter murals. Here we have Echo. Have some agents just
Let me tell you, I was tense as fuck.
chilling.
No idea if this guy was going to go keener on my ass or what.
Everyone's an enemy until proven a friend.
So, he just comes up and drops his gun on the ground and motions for us to take it. Then he starts dancing. Right there in the middle of the street, like a fucking lunatic.
Yeah, you should have seen this guy. Dressed like a goddamn clown. No idea how he made it past the psych eval.
Just as I was about to stash the rifle,
I'd catch the glint of glass in the distance.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit is right. Pulled out my showstopper and dropped the clown while Jesse up there took out their sniper.
And that's why Liz calls agents like that bait.
And yeah, they specifically reference the showstopper, which Division 1 agents will, of course, know as the precursor to our current ACS-12s. But yeah, they basically had a common DZ experience of just somebody running up into your face and just dancing in your face with silly gear on. I feel the devs know. And yeah, here is one of the few places you can get into water, especially in DC. I feel in DC there's barely any places you can even like touch water. And yeah, we can jump down here actually, I think, to continue on our quest, because that's downstairs here. Basically, the point of interest is right here. The G. Phillips protocol.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I think Salty took the long way around, but that's fine. I'll wait for him to be in range. Okay, so these aren't scaling. So when it's not scaling, it should kind of look like this. Because, yeah, if you get rolls like this cannot happen on Heroic. Like, rolls this slow.
Hostile control point identified.
Move it on through. What? I feel... Yeah. I feel betrayed. That's what I feel. And yeah, what was the thing down here? Is it? This is a backpack trophy crate. Oh yeah, the film reel. That's what it is. Okay. This is this thing, the film reel. Well, that's why actually. So I had already done a few of the New York CPs. I went and did them the other ones as well, and got this backpack trophy, which is the chess pieces that you get for clearing, greening an entire map. In the past, it used to be that you had to do the DC map because that was the only map that existed. Nowadays, you can do the New York map, so just 8 CPs and you get this one. For those that have never done it.
Nearby.
Oh. Sudden loot. As a Costa. Although actually, if you guys just need exotic components, just hang on to those. No need to share them to me for that. I'll be getting plenty. Unless you're okay with just not. With just missing exotic components. Because I do have a Costa bag, of course. Yeah, none of these are scaling. This isn't a real side mission. Yeah, no, hang on to those just for upgrading your own stuffs. Let's fast travel to Potomac and oh yeah, no, actually we have to go the other way than we usually go. Yeah, well, fast travel to Potomac and go do the last zone of side missions. And depending on how long that takes, that will also likely be the last thing I do this evening. So yeah, normally for this bounty area, which it will later become, as most of the bounties you will do in West End will be put here. Usually go up there, but yeah, actually for the side mission, we're going the other way. And this, of course, as well, is one of the places where a hunter fight actually happens. Also, I'm going to take a little bit of a left here and go after that echo that you get when you're in Potomac and is outside of Potomac. That one is nearby here. Okay. It's hard to tell if they're behind something or not. They weren't. Spoiler warning. Okay. Echo over here. Really don't remember what this one is. Although I've always grabbed this one, so let's find out together.
What are you doing? Where are you taking us?
Oh, okay.
Just stay where you are, ma'am. You don't understand. My daughter. Where is my daughter? I'm sure she'll be fine, ma'am. but you're going to be staying here with us. My little girl. Who's gonna take care of my little girl? She's just... That's what I mean, ma'am. You're better off here, where we can take care of you. Who's gonna take care of her? I have to get out of here. I have to... I did not sign up for this.
So Sherry Parker. I'm curious to see. There is a echo. It's hard to remember where it is. It's by this building. That's actually no. Of the little girl alone in a room going crazy. It's by the building where you go on top of it. Which building is that? I always feel it's overlooking this, but it isn't. So it might be this one then, likely. But yeah, might go and because yeah, I'm gonna guess that is maybe this gal's daughter, this lady's daughter. I will remember the name Parker, and we shall see if both of them, if Marie Parker, because yeah, it also says there that her name is Marie. Because yeah, that one as well is I feel one of the
Agent received a golden bullet.
it's really one of those echoes that always remains in my head, kind of, which is that yeah, that's. There's one as well in Division 1 where it's like just two kids playing and just having fun. And then just their tags are just, you know, just died horribly due to green poison, basically. just the bummer. Just a complete bummer. And yeah, this of course is also the pool where you do the hunters.
They're carrying a shield.
I haven't done them yet. You just at night come here, stand in the pool, and do some jumping jacks. And I think this one as well is 2 hunters, right? I think for sure.
Warning.
And that's also the reason there's a little bit of a. It's hard to see on stream, actually, on footage watching it back. There's like a little bit of a haze, which is like the hunter haze. Although, of course, here as well we have just, you know, just a little bit of fogginess.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Making it less... Okay, yeah, it's still here. And my allies are killing everything before I even get a chance to point my gun at them. Which is a luxury problem, basically. It's like, you know, that also means that everything is dying super fast. So it's not a bad thing.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
And in the original bounty formation, we're going indeed like this way around. Sometimes bounties as well will kind of make you go this way around. But yeah, usually when you start them in Potomac or in West End, the zone that this is in, then it doesn't. It just puts them like there. Or well, you come from it from the other way, basically. It's very rare for it to come from this way.
Check every inch of this.
There's a weapon crate up there. I remember that one. Let's see what else maybe we can find. Because I don't think there's any in here. No.
Warning. Contagion detected.
And so this was a relief camp set up by Sarah, and Outcast of course overran it now. Wait from Potomac and then head on in. pillar there. Nothingness there. I'll blow up the first one. This will likely attract some enemies. The second one down there. Go for the second one.
Contagion eliminated.
Great job, Agent. Now get out of there.
You and me.
The Archduke. Oh, that's heavy.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
They dropped
Good thing those
underneath me.
crates never made it out of here. The last thing we need right now is another epidemic. By the way, Isaac has detected multiple storage containers nearby. They seem to be contagion-free. I'll send a team to investigate. Maybe they contain something useful.
There's one crate over there-ish, which would be inside of the side mission zone. Let's go see if it is. So that would be back there. Is that a curiosity? Okay. Purple gear, this wasn't scaled. So yeah, likely actually the side mission ended by that gate. The boundary of it. So let's head on through to the next one, which is
Henry's received confirmation of an impending outcast attack on the historic district community.
actually, well, yeah, let's go do that one, and then we'll do these two, which are the final two. And yeah, let's just fast travel to that convoy, and maybe do the elite patrol along the way. Hey there, MG. And indeed, actually, well, was I 178? That's actually... We've been, just rolling around a little bit. 167. Oh yeah, 167. You said the same age. And indeed, although actually I haven't been, if I really wanted to and really pushed on it,
Friendly supply convoy detected.
I mean, it depends on how far you go with it, but
Hostile assembly.
I would feel 300 would be very well within reach with a little bit of grinding. I would say maybe 500 if you like really go overboard and just put in just full grinding. But yeah, I very much didn't. And also, for instance, I've ran a lot of countdowns, which are pretty horrible for XP, but just pretty good for gear. It's hard to tell there on what end my allies were. That over there might be a named group, as I see a purple. I see another purple. And I see a named, which makes it a named group. So that is a common area. I mean, it's an area where names can spawn and names are on a cooldown. So usually when you are out of cooldown, they will...
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Moving around them. What? They got me cold.
Should just take the scope off this thing. Just run it scopeless. As there goes, actually I didn't even catch a name. It was, it says the 6 of clubs, which doesn't actually tell me her name. But yeah, she died. She gave us her snitch card. What about that elite patrol? They just bugged out and left us. Yeah, let's head into that side mission. Because if you grind hard, you can go really fast. Once you have basically one good build, or even, for instance, the build I'm currently running, CPs, you can do them really fast, especially solo. And you can do them pretty easily with 5 directives, which is also an important thing, of course.
Outcasts have breached the historic district. It's chaos.
And yeah, once you start doing that kind of stuff and just banging it out,
If we're lucky, there might
you can go really fast. As I like personally know people that have done 1,000 levels in a week in 7 days of Golden Bullet at points. We're just in the past convoy grinding, but currently you do bounty grinding and stuff, or like public execution and then bounty grinding. You're about as fast as old convoying anyway. So.
Priority item detected.
That is inside of the building. We'll get that towards the end. There's a big wave over there. And we'll thin them out. As yeah, this is a settlement. This is the one that Henri sent us after to go save them, as they might come under attack from outcasts. These are people that earlier broke off from the castle. It's because they wanted to do their own thing. Turns out their own thing was also the thing that the outcasts were after.
Take a look.
And so we went into the building. Hello. Bang.
It's okay.
Agent runs in, discharges their firearm like next to their head, and her response is, "See, it's fine." And yeah, I feel in one of these back rooms is it in the or is it in the adjacent building? Indeed. So you know what's also fine? Here, I brought you cookies. They're in the they despawn and walk away. I actually then never paid attention to them. Well, they walk away and then despawn. Is the actual like order of operations of that. Oh, it's in this back room. Okay.
Outcasts are storming
Or
the
is it
eastern
not?
perimeter.
It was in this building. Maybe we get access to it later.
In 1 second, I'm coming in there, and I swear I'll kill every last one of you.
Actually, I'm gonna jump down and see if it's. Okay, it is in there. We'll come around to it. Maybe we'll access it later.
Hostile assembling a
Okay, this area, of course, got used pretty recently for one of the manhunt bounties. Actually, no, this wasn't this season. That was last. Which is one of the rare times we kind of revisited the rooftops of it. Because usually you don't, even if there's a bounty here, you usually don't go into like the buildings anymore. So I was about to murder them. In we go.
I can see smoke rising from the south wing.
Get over there, Agent.
You lost outcast. And we're not adopting, so. And always that outcasts are very polite and bring their own CC. Bring your own CC to workday with outcasts always.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Get that. Can I drop this rope? I can. Because I remember that rope usually being down, so it's likely where it happens. Let's see. Well, keep exploring. I think there's a chest in here, maybe?
Hostiles are gathering in the courtyard.
There is indeed a chest in there. Because yeah, this building is accessible, actually, even during brownies. So I do sometimes come into here. We have a small patrol. And they all found their trampolines.
Heads up, Agent. I've got multiple hostiles inbound on your position.
I feel that that NPC was slightly overreacting. Oh, it's up there.
He got hit the. Hell no!
There we go.
All hostiles down.
Henry's sending a team to escort the survivors back to the campus. They should arrive shortly.
Named out of it, it is. Oh, contractors. Actually, I'm pretty sure I was looking for one. Even though that's not the greatest, it is a contractor's. Because I kind of want to make a high-end red as well, just for proficiency. I'm curious now where this painting is. Because I feel it's likely then. Oh, it's an unmarked door that we go into. And I see some shares happening outside. I'll go grab this in a second. Oh, it's Teddy Roosevelt's teddy bear. as that was just lying here. Not the most classic looking of teddy bears, but it'll do. That's it. We're taking that to the base of operations. Because that's of course important. We need to have Roosevelt's teddy bear. It's quite the 5'11". Yeah, let's keep this equipped. And yeah, we're getting to the last few. Trying to think as well. All I have done, I had found all of the proximity ones, I feel. Well, except this one. This one I still need to go proximity, but I'll also likely not do those. I don't even do those on my main account's characters, except the very first one. Because the proximity ones are this one, this one. Well, this camp technically, but that one's like guaranteed to be found basically. And that's about it, I feel. So yeah, these two remaining. This one is the garage stash, which is from the one you get from the church over here. We're going to save some stuff, and that some stuff is basically this guy's weed. We're gonna go from the safe, has to be closer to it. This very much is hinted at as being being a weed run, basically. Because I actually don't know if it is legal in DC. I'll wait for my allies to be with me, and we'll go in as a pack. Because yeah, we basically have this one and just the beekeeper one left, and that also will coincide likely with
Control point nearby.
The duration of the stream, meaning that that's all I'll be doing. I always forget what the access way for this one is, but yeah, it is from here, right? Yeah. Because I always feel it's from the north, but it never is.
Agent,
It's always
secure
from
the underground parking garage.
from the side here.
Make sure that civilians can get in and out safely.
Oh yeah, there's 2 factions fighting here. I don't remember which two though. Hyenas and outcasts? That's hyenas? Yeah, hyenas.
Golden bullet.
Kind of makes sense.
Hostile completed. The golden.
That's here. Oh yeah, now I'm trying to think on this upper area if there's any chest in any of the corners. Because yeah, I would never like really comb this area. Let's have a look around. Some resources. This boundary goes all the way out a little bit, but I also feel seems to be a few resources, but no crates. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you don't. So normally, always with bounties, you go in through the garage. You never go through this anymore. With some comfy couches. Jump in. This is some engine blocks. Level head. Yeah. Indeed, we go in from this way.
Where are the rest of them?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The aim has gone into horrible town as it's getting later and later. Now we're gonna open the garage door.
Disengaged.
The power to the garage door needs to be restored. Find the circuit breaker and get it back on.
Indeed, level heads. I mean, yeah, that's actually a good name for grinding. Level heads. Levels are on our mind. And yeah, usually in bounties and stuff, all of this area is kind of no longer accessible. You just go through the garage area and basically go through the side door there, coming into the back area over there. This I feel is one way. Actually, I'll wait for my allies, because I think this leads into the big room where we'll have a big fight. Because usually bounties end in this area when they are in here. Yeah, that's a lot of reds, but also the reds, so they die pretty easily. Now we have a lot of purples. Next up, a wave of elites. Yes. My mouse is not wanting to scroll up anymore. put my drone on this side. I got a feeling that once we hit that, they'll spawn where we were. I feel there's a crate down here or something, right? No. No, that's with a different one that uses the same assets like this one, but has a crate down there. Well, we do have a weapon crate leaving here because this one's always also here with the bounty, so that one's easy to remember. And we'll pop this and
The civilians can now safely collect their
completion.
and gather resources from this area.
Resources.
Really appreciate
Resources. But yeah, it's very heavily implied that all of this is for a wheat farm, basically, that they have here. And yeah, we have one left, which is.
Jeff was supposed to trade with the
I feel bad that Toasty. Well, maybe actually Toasty may still be in the chat, and this is very much a Toasty mission. I feel because we be going after a beekeeper. He be in there, and we be going after him. And indeed, resources. As Palmic says there. But yeah, we're gonna be going after this bee guy. He be important as we be after honey. And
Received. Golden bullet.
indeed, we better be ready.
Phew, that was a tough one.
They didn't know who they were dealing with.
Keep a lookout for Jeff.
We'll run into here and we'll go, hello, bees. I hope we actually see a bee, because I will point at them and go, these are the bees, these. And then I will end the stream a second after. Or as Palmic there suggests, we should run in and yell, how have you been? But yeah, still have a very profound attachment to the line of hello bees, and I wonder actually if there's any overlap that we'll know in viewership of a different type of gaming.
Keep looking.
That may know.
Maybe he's hiding somewhere.
That may know that reference. I'd be curious to.
Identifying species. Apis
I'm gonna guess none, but you never know. Did you ever do I have them the regular build video? I think it's next on my list. No, I haven't yet, but I likely will in the next season. I was avoiding it. Oh yeah, actually there's a chest there.
Sounds like quite a swarm.
And actually downstairs there's also a bunch of chests in this one. There's even a hanging crate. So, as we have here, Jeff, the beekeeper, Honeywell. Wait, is actually called Honeywell?
Thought I'd wait for them to get bored.
Did you change your name to that? Were you born at?
Oh shit!
If
there's one thing you lot are good at, it's making a racket.
Indeed. Hello, well, hello, underground. That's it. We're finding us some underground faction.
Agent, they're coming from the other side.
As we're going deeper underground, as there's not enough chainsaws in this town. Yeah, Honeywell I feel is a bit too much there. Because even marked as beekeeper. But yeah. Also Honeywell. Really? Truly. There's a crate back there, and we'll talk to him. I feel actually this is maybe completion here, because this I don't remember this being a very difficult one. And there's a hanging crate there, and there's 2 more crates on the other side.
You really saved my ass back there. I suppose thanks are in order. How about a nice jar of
He's also alongside of being a
house, but a spoonful of that goodness makes everything better.
in 2023 those kind of lines don't work anymore.
Can't stay around here anymore.
But he's not only a beekeeper, he's also a ventriloquist. A trickle quester.
It's not so easy to satisfy
Yeah,
sweet tooth these days.
Ventriloquist. Let's see, we are. Wait, why can't I re-interact with him? That's weird. But yeah, there's 2 crates back there. Let's go get those. I see a name there. Actually, it might just be 1 crate. I might be misremembering. So get another cabaret. I shall hang on to that throne. Oh, actually, yeah, no, there's no on that side. Set of curiosity. No. As yeah, that was the final side mission of this gal's world. We have unlocked it and made it look as if it's basically a normal looking world, except, well, in comparison to most of my characters, a few too many question marks on the map. Still a few shade decks as well. I'll go around and just grab those at some time. Oh, I still have to meet Murray Singh. I actually haven't done that. I should go do that as well before the end of the season. As yeah, the season ends tomorrow, and we shall move from year 5, season 1 to year 5, season 2, which is also technically season 13, which is also technically TU 19. It is technically still 2023. But yeah, they've added. I think I understand why they went with year 5 and then season number, but it also is just as confusing as the rest. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me, as I don't want to make it too late today, as I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna jump over to the White House real quickly and see if there's maybe anything in my loot, maybe even worth sharing over. That might even also be an option. And yeah, then we'll sign off, and then yeah, likely tomorrow, depending on how my day kind of goes, how my schedule is, I'll start a lot earlier because I kind of want to start on the season and mess about on it. Actually, I should go recalibration first. So I'll likely be doing an extra long stream tomorrow. If I can. Right, that was the only one, right? And if I do, yeah, I'll be starting basically like around 5-ish my time, which is like 4 hours before the normal scheduling. But yeah, new season is always exciting.
Nice.
One thing as well for everybody out there is to make sure to spend your stars if you haven't yet. because you do not get to keep them. They do seem to nowadays roll over, but I would not recommend trying to test that system out, because yeah, it might break in the future. But as I and a few others noticed, a few of the ones we started with a few points, and those were the points that we just didn't spend in the last ones, which usually were like a few, 3 or 4. But yeah, it was consistent for several. But yeah, make sure to spend your stars. Make sure to get all of the season stuff done if you haven't yet, if you have some time yet still. As yeah, we are going into uncharted territory. And it's going to be fun tomorrow with having a look at... I likely won't be spending too much time on incursion, because likely as well it will not be a good way to level to spend time in there. I'll most likely be more going after leveling, getting most of the gear, putting the stats of stuff into some places, updating the exotic guide, the named guide, getting the final numbers for the Ouroboros and the Iron Lung and such into the burst tables. Basically busy work. But I likely I might as well do that. Well, I'll likely do those kinds of things tomorrow, and then Wednesday I'll have a look at X0 and stuff, and we'll make sure that we know what its bonuses exactly are. As it states weapon damage. What it states and what it does has not been the same for many talent recently, so we'll figure those kind of things out. As I look through everything.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I'll keep this 870. Considering keeping this one as well, but actually I won't. The other one's better. And I'm not going to do a double headshot one or a double shotgun one. So we got a ton of loot, which was worth it. Cleaned up a little bit. Although as well, we didn't. It wasn't great for XP, but it was fun to re-experience some of this stuff. It's been, I feel, for most of us quite some while. We just got to go and experience them once more. Actually, that ensnare health was not worth keeping, but ensnare health is one of the least useful of those stats, mostly because also it compares to ensnare duration, I think, which, I mean, if you have a choice. But yeah, actually, I learned something new today, which is, I feel, rarer and rarer, which is that, yeah, in side missions, it all scales. Which I did not know before. I made the assumption, or maybe even it has been something that I've changed at some point of it being that way. No, I will indeed steal that one. And yeah, I want to thank as well Pomic here and Salty, as they ran for most of those missions with me, keeping me company, keeping me sane. Keeping me from dying way too much as I was trying to snipe, and I suck at it. But yeah, it went decently well. And yeah, also others that were in earlier. We were with the foreman at some point. I don't exactly remember who was with us. Oh, actually, I see that the camera has left us. I'm gonna guess that's been a while like that, and I haven't noticed. I'll fix it up just to say the goodbyes here. Before I leave, I will indeed do the thing that I recommended, which is to run over here, go into here. I'm gonna go and get 2 more levels after a short break. But yeah, I'll spend some time as well to just clean up the rest of this character, basically, so that thing can kind of go into stasis, and we'll grab this account once a week and just do some invasions on them for now. And we'll revisit it and give it some time on it to get some expertise up later on. Maybe even a road to 1K. And maybe even a few more builds. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab 2 more levels later on. But yeah, first I'm gonna go take a little bit of a break and do it the lazy way. But yeah, I'm gonna drop group here, and yeah, once again, thanks to Comic and Salty and others. And thanks as well to everybody watching. And a few times I started with 36. Yeah, it seems to be indeed nowadays that like it carries over between events. But the one time you would expect that, for instance, if you were to like go in with that mindset of like, I'll save it for the next time. First off, there's no real reason. It's not going to be like, or yeah, like you could maybe like go guess and like, oh, they might add reconstructed caches or something, but they likely won't. So it'll still be the same thing. So you might as well get them now. Is the thinking there, and yeah, they might also just change that again, because yeah, the intention, of course, what it states is that it. Also, I'm just gonna change my apparel back as a. While I like this outfit, and I ran it for a little bit as a retro field uniform. Let's make her look like she did a second ago, and or a few hours ago. Yeah, I'm gonna go clear out these field provisions and caches in a little bit, but I'm gonna go take a break first and stuff, and yeah. And yeah, we did get to do a lot of stuff, so that was good. I got our map clean. We got to do that final manhunt one that I totally forgot about. As yeah, we do indeed have 8 manhunt missions, not 7 as I yesterday said. And yeah, tomorrow we'll go into new season territory, and it'll be fun. It may be fun. It will likely be fun. We'll make it fun. So I hope you guys join me for that one. So, and indeed, as said there as well, I'm gonna do the last word, which is, or well, the last words, as have already been said there, and that is for me just to say to you guys and gals to have a good night.